Yeah, Dicey. There's nothing to put in your FMC because there's no waypoints on the departure.
How is there no waypoints on a departure?
It's just there to give you a bunch of information about what you need to know for departing the airport.
So it's literally just a fly runway heading departure.
All of them are. There's a needing.
What?
Yeah, all of them. You fly runway heading. Or whatever tower
Makes
assigns.
no sense.
Bro, there's 3 types of departures. There is your RNAV standard instrument departures. That is like at
Yeah.
Louisville, where you had to a waypoint straight off the runway
Or now
without
lean.
ATC intervention. And then there's just radar vector ones, like the one over at Columbus that no one ever uses, and then the Indy 1 departure for here. And then there's hybrid ones, like all of the other SIDs here at Indy. Yeah, exactly what Dylan said. Just read the chart.
I'm looking at the chart. But if it's a departure, why is there no waypoints?
It's a departure procedure. There doesn't need to be waypoints.
I mean, most of the time there's waypoints, which makes it a lot easier.
Guess what, bro? Departure procedures are exactly that. They're procedures. Doesn't have to have waypoints. There's nothing in there that says that.
Well, I mean, most of the departures always have waypoints, so...
You just contradicted yourself. You said most of them always. No, that doesn't work.
Well...
Go up, don't hit nothing, get out of the way. How much more?
I ended my stream.
Yeah, this guy's like, go up, don't hit nothing, get out of the way. How much more complicated does it need to be?
I don't like this. Oh, don't tell me I don't have an arrival.
You don't need one.
This is
I
gonna be
used-
interesting with ATX 600.
Arrivals are way better, and they help me, yeah.
Alright.
But what do I do? I just use, like, heading the entire time?
You would get radar vectors to a waypoint, and that waypoint is Shelbyville.
But
I don't know how this guy doesn't understand it.
oh god, sure, would have been a lot easier.
What would have been easier?
If I actually got a departure. 'Cause
Hey,
I don't
guess what?
really-
The route you had was double the flight time.
I could use double the flight time. I have max fuel in my thing right now.
Why are you max fuel for a fucking 100-mile flight?
Because we gotta go to Alaska after this. It's an Alaskan Airlines.
Okay, just get fuel at Cincinnati. It'll actually save you money if you don't take as much fuel to Cincinnati.
Oh,
Well,
I'm already
maybe.
maxed.
Yeah, hopefully this works. Get that. Go pin to not pin to start.
If I don't follow instructions, are you gonna take my license away?
Yeah, the FAA is gonna call. Wait,
God dang it.
giving out my fake
Happens all
clearance,
the time.
practice makes perfect. Yeah, I guess so. Real life, you almost never go with full fuel, exactly. That's like, you're going across the ocean kind of stuff. Now, I'm trying to make like a thing where I can record tower view here in a time lapse.
Oh.
Let's see if I can get this to work right. Oh, so this is like when I first really started doing OBS. This is kind of what it looked like. Now it looks completely different for me now.
It's so stupid that it's telling me my what is it called? My alternate airport is Detroit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But why?
Because
Why not?
it's a good alternate.
Columbus is a better alternate.
Usually you want to go to a big airport that has like a ton of different approaches and different runways and stuff.
So Louisville. Well,
No,
Oh,
Louisville,
okay.
Louisville doesn't have them. Does Louisville have a VOR approach? Does it have an NDB approach? No, neither.
I might as well just go and refile another flight plan to just Louisville.
Yes. Actually, am I?
Hopefully Jeff goes.
Oh no,
on
I
there.
didn't hear it. No. Let's see here.
Oh, this makes no sense at all.
November 26 Echo.
That's on ground.
Number 26 Echo, Indianapolis ground.
November 26 Echo requesting a battery work.
Number 26 Echo, standby.
Local. Approved, Sierra Whiskey.
Number 26 X-ray, are you ready for taxi?
26 Echo, not X-ray, bro.
November 26 Echo, negative.
Number 26 Echo, no worries. Expect runway 23 right. Just advise ready of taxi.
15.
Why is it not working? What? Bro, don't you hate it when you try to get stuff to work and it just doesn't want to work? That's me right now. Trying to figure out how to get this thing to capture flight sim properly. Maybe it's because I already have the sim being captured. And I just realized I need to adjust the...
Ink
around,
Alaska
Alaska
2386. Is it okay if I file another flight plan and go somewhere else? Let's go 2386. No problem. Just go ahead and refile. Thanks, and we don't need a PBC this time.
Could you change your could you turn on push to talk, please?
Push to talk
Oh,
or,
yeah, I forgot
or
about that.
your push to mute.
I have my push to mute set up, and I kind of forgot about it.
Bro, you just make the push to mute key the same as your VATSIM push to talk key.
You're smart, man.
No need to remember it.
Well, hopefully it actually lets me do it. God dang it.
Hydrate? You're lucky I got water.
Ah.
Yep, late as usual. Who could have guessed it? Why is this only capturing like... What the heck?
Let's aircraft calling all broken.
He keeps trying to do his thing, I think. Why does that not work? Look at this. I don't know. I don't know why it's only capturing like a black thing for
I set
flight
it
sim.
up. You're welcome.
November 26 Echo verifies clocking mode Charlie and VFR.
You beeping my frequency? Tech uses a real tonight. Beeping my frequency. He was trying to figure out his push to mute.
November 26 Echo, runway 23 right, taxi via Alpha.
22 right, yeah, Alpha, November 26.
Like, I've tried game capture, I tried window capture. Like, I want to be able to set up a time lapse for this for Flight Sim.
Alright, in the ground, Alaska 2386, registry filed.
What do you mean? Like, how so? Bunch of different towers. Yeah, how so? How are you having audio issues? Okay, are you primed up on your frequency correctly? Do you have your visibility center set? I think, what is it, like Control Alt double right click, I think, in the center of your screen, and it'll do it. Oh. Yeah, restart audio for VATSIM then.
Attention all aircraft, this frequency, sorry about the Indianapolis ground is now back, because having some audio issues there. November 26 Echo, verify, I give you taxi instructions, runway 23 right, taxi by Alpha.
November 26 Echo, you said 22 right, but I got 23 right it is, and that's November 26 Echo.
November 26 Echo, you're coming in a little broken. Say again?
He's got a freaking fan in the background
You
there.
did give me taxi instructions, November 26 Echo.
That dude needs to work on his stuff,
November
though.
26 Echo, roger.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure his PC's right next to his mic there with all the fans.
The ground, Alaska 2386, requesting IFR to Louisville.
Louisville this time.
Alaska
Okay.
2386, I don't show a flight plan on file for you. Try to refile.
Alright, we'll refile again.
Am I cutting out?
No, you just have an entire fan, like, right next to your mic.
That's what I was gonna say.
Well, it's because my PC. I really need to get that fixed soon.
Put your PC on the ground instead of on your desk.
It's not on my desk. It's on my subwoofer.
A what?
My sound stereo looking thing. I don't know what it's called.
Number 26 Echo, contacted the tower 120.9er. Have a good flight.
Gosh.
Contact tower, November 26 Echo.
Never heard of one of those.
Why
It's
am
like
I
the
not
main
able
thing
to
of your
capture?
speakers system. It's like the main hub.
Ah, well I have a laptop so I don't use it.
PC is on your desk. Well, that's a little. This dude, like, sounds like his
How are you
fan's right
playing
next to his mic.
Flight Sim on a laptop?
Gaming laptop. Got it for 800.
Why is it like this? God dang it.
And in the ground, did you get it yet?
Negative.
There we go. Quick explain LOAs. I think the routes to surrounding ZID airspace. Yeah, it is. It's routes to other places. Yeah, it's probably because he's using vPilot to do it.
This freaking plane is so touchy.
What is it?
The Atari 72600.
Yeah, why can't I get this to
That
work?
twin propeller plane?
An airliner, that's a prop plane, yes.
Ah, rookie. Taking a smaller airliner into pattern.
Yeah.
You can ask Stu. I've done a little bit bigger before.
Sue, what did he do?
Why won't it work? God dang it. Well, I guess we're not doing any kind of like time-lapse thing today. Gotta figure this out at some point. Whatever. And November 26 Echo Indy Tower, you up?
November 2 Echo, affirmative, holding short of runway 23 right.
November 26 Echo, wind is 300 at 14, gusting 21. Make a right, close traffic. Runway 23 right, you're clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, make right close traffic, November 26 Echo.
Yeah, apparently I can't have this thing capture like all the stuff. I don't know why. I just set up window capture for the flight sim. Window capture. Let's try this.
This will be interesting.
Nope, it just does the whole thing where it's blank.
Did Stu respond
Black,
to you
and I
when
have
you
no
asked
idea
him?
why.
That's
weird.
No, he did not.
I flew a 736, an A320neo, and a 739 during pattern.
Amateurs, I've done a 747.
I got clearance once.
I've had a 7.4 in the pattern a couple times. Oh,
This
there's
damn
there's
plane
two
takes
Air
so long.
Alaskas. It's a big old crosswind right now. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm on the side of the runway. I can very obviously tell.
Just use more rudder. You have two engines. Differential thrust exists too. He's about to hit a
I'm
building.
getting like a trillion warnings. Jesus Christ.
He's about to freaking hit a building. Yeah, I bet overtorquing the engine's one of them.
I crashed. Yep, I crashed. I'm gonna have to reset.
Well, rest in peace to 26 Echo.
I ended up in the goddamn field.
This dude that cut off
Wait, you
5526
crashed,
store off
or
the
your
pattern 8,
thing
maybe.
froze?
I'm crashed.
Because I was gonna be like, mine usually freezes all the time.
Hey, you gotta add up to your rip counter.
He's not wrong. There it is.
That's the first rip I've had
It
in a
is?
while.
You know, technically
Oh,
the mods
so
for the
long.
stream, they can actually add rips and stuff like that. I don't need to be doing it.
You should see how many rips I have. I think I had like 5 in one stream once. It was over there at Louisville.
A rip plus
Weren't
equals
you,
1, yeah.
freaking like landing in the grass and stuff?
The grass?
We had some guy that was landing in the grass, not on the runway.
I do not think that was me. I like to stick with the runway. Makes it easier on my aircraft.
Brown's probably gonna be mad.
He won't. What's his name? I forgot.
Ground's a
it's-
good guy.
Yeah.
He's in the
You
chat.
know what? Oh, he is? Oh, is that Crow? That's his name. Prost, maybe.
Kroust?
Oh, there he is. Well, how am I supposed to know when that looks like Crow?
It does look
I
like
don't know.
Crew.
Wait, did Jeff come on online at Louisville? Oh my god. I'm so happy I changed to Louisville. Jeff is like my second favorite controller. Obviously behind Stu. Because Stu is Stu.
If we start to get more than one in the pattern then yes, but I can deal with just
Wait,
one
That first
without a
flight I
squawk.
You
Go
can go.
ahead.
No, you can go.
Oh, no.
Jeff finally
You-
tower
No,
yet?
I was just talking about pushback system. You can go.
No. I was talking about something less relevant.
I'll just mute them for a bit. I'll send him a contact me if he enters the surface area without talking to me. It's technically, just contact tower like 10 miles out and you're fine. Oh god. I was hoping maybe we'd get a delivery over here, but I guess that's not happening. Don't even have center, no approach, no one tonight. It's like we have Proflight down there. Pretty sure I know who that is. That's yeah, Chris. He's a streamer, fellow streamer. 908 Delta Mike's part of the pilot club. Jose. He might even be one of the programmers, maybe. I don't know. Actually, no, that's someone else. Alright, United. You still haven't contacted me. 3 on the ground. Oh, so you guys like the new scenery here that I got for all this? I went and got the Indianapolis scenery, so you can actually like see a bunch of stuff over here. Looks pretty cool. This dude still hasn't called. Does he even realize I'm online? I don't know. Maybe he is, maybe he does, maybe he doesn't.
Down the taxiway.
Yeah, United 3472, Indianapolis Tower. You on my frequency? Nope. Okay.
Funny
I
when other people
completely
mess up.
screwed that up.
Tried asking for VFR panoramic after he cleared you. Oh. 7-4. Whoa.
Indianapolis Tower, America, United
I got some beef with
3472
this
and
man.
short final runway 23 left.
United 3472, Indianapolis Tower. Wind is 330 at 14, gusting 2-1. Runway 23 left. You are clear to land.
Clear to land 23 left, United
Is it needing
3472.
here? Nope, that's a UAL.
Yeah, bro. These
Actually,
people
that kinda
like
sounds like a
tower's
name,
a
but I know
pretty
it's
easy
not.
one to know when to contact. You
says
contact them
7-4
10
for
miles
me.
out. Well, within 10 miles.
I have
like,
7-0.
But,
Now
like, no later than 5.
I think the sea level grew less. Cause like
Why the fuck?
I gotta call.
Is there an event in Boston going on today?
There may be, but Boston's always busy, you know.
They got 3 approach controllers at Boston, 3 at Bangor, which no one ever goes to. And looks like the
What?
Bangor tower cab is stacked. And the Boston tower
I mean,
cab
they
is
have
stacked.
3
Sheet is on Boston Tower.
She.
Isn't it Bush Wednesday?
No.
There
they're
is an
not-
event. It's
They're not
PA
doing Bush
regional
Wednesday for a bit.
circuits.
Oh, they're doing their regional
Boston
thing.
and
Okay.
Bangor.
There's no approach up. When do you contact tower VFR?
I've
For the
never-
Bravos, I mean, you could do right outside of
Probably
Bravo.
because it's all the way.
It's
in
usually
Maine,
within
and
10
no one
miles.
really cares about Maine. I gotta call for taxi.
Fuck off, ill track. Ill
Are
track.
you
my
taxiing
ass.
without freaking
No one is hosting Bush Wednesday. Yeah, it's something like that.
I was not. I'm in like the
Yeah, I did 3472. Exit right when able. Contact ground 121.9er. So what's gonna happen here? What's happening?
Right on Charlie 7, contact ground on 121.9, thank you. United 3472.
He reverted back to the 3472. Okay. You would be willing to do it though? Bruh, if you're willing to do it, go talk to Surge or something. Dude, what all's going on here? Yeah, nothing going on. Now there's nothing for me to do because ground is online below and all that. You know, checked it. Bro, I was just on Discord. What about
November 26 Echo, holding short of runway 23 right.
November 26 Echo, Indy Tower. Wind is 330 at 14, gusting 21. Make right, close traffic. Runway 23 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, make right close traffic, and hopefully I'm crashing.
See, yours is green because that's the default version that Indianapolis has. Also, you should go... So let's bring this over here. You should go to settings, color profile, use park air. It's, at least for all the Indy stuff, it's way better in my opinion. Yeah, but the reason you don't have the look that I have here is because this is actually a sector file that someone had made. He made them for a few different airports. But the thing is, it doesn't include a lot of the stuff. Like if I zoom out here, this is literally it. It has nothing else around the sector file. It just has the Charlie and like center lines. And actually the center lines are just a part of VRC. Yeah, right there, runway center lines. This is just a part of VRC. It's not necessarily a part of the sector file, although it probably still is. I mean, theoretically, it should show the Brickyard VOR up here, but it doesn't. That's just because the sector file is literally just for ground view. So it's really useful for like tower controllers. They can have one window that's their main, and he died again. They can have one window that's their main stuff, and then one window that's a ground view, and this is actually really useful because it's a clean ground view. But for you, you're kind of gonna want that default one that we have with ZID. Bro, 26 Echo just I guess doesn't know when to stop. Add brake, dang. Bro, you gotta stop crashing. There's a pretty good crosswind out there. I mean, technically you could ask for the other runway. I don't know if I'm gonna give it to you though, is the thing. Your plane should be fine with that crosswind. Oh yeah, this is I was looking at this thing here, someone posted on Discord. Someone had remade the FSX like trailer in Microsoft Flight Sim. This video is brilliant. Yep. Yeah, it's literally in the Discord there.
Indianapolis Tower, Alaska 2386, holding short to 23 left, we're ready to put the throttles to toga and get out of Indianapolis.
Alaska 2386, Indy Tower, wind 330 at 14, gusting 21. Fly runway heading, runway 23 left, you are cleared for takeoff.
23 left, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading, Alaska 2386. Yeah.
What the heck, bro? Yeah, he's gonna try it in a Skyhawk now. It's gonna turn out even worse. I wish I could do approach, but it's just not so right now, I guess. I don't know what to do. Go there. And Which one
Yay.
is it there?
We are
Like the
ready to
range
get
ring's
out
a
of
little
Indy.
darker. Wait. Shut now
You just
my...
ran by murder planes too.
What?
Did he?
I don't get
Because
what
I
you're
was gonna
saying.
hop in the 172 and you
Wait,
said,
what's runway heading again? 230?
Literally line up on the runway and just match your heading bug with your fucking current heading.
Hey, language, sir. Sir.
I mean, bro, you flying as a pilot, you should know this stuff by now.
I'm special.
And then even then, you can look it up on the
Oh.
chart too.
Oh. Do I have to?
Oh crap, that.
Is there anyone behind me?
No.
There's no one here. Doddles
mean,
to Toga.
Bro,
We're
just
getting that Indy.
do your thing.
I am. See ya. Remember, you saw me flying in third person once while I was taking off, and that was only to find out if I got off the ground, because this thing takes so long.
I mean, you rotate and your altitude starts going up. That's how you know you're off the ground. You don't need third person
but
view.
it takes a while.
Yeah,
Ah!
just fly one of the other 7.3s.
Oh my god, I'm flying sideways.
There's a crosswind. No
You're-
shit. It is
Yeah, I know.
2974
Oh, whoa.
in the top left of the 9 boxes.
Uh-oh. Sure, my autopilot isn't going on. Oh,
Heck,
power
bro.
lines. Oh,
Alaska 2386. No further services are available. Monitor advisories. Have a good night. Oh, wait, no. Free exchange approved. It's not
Go to
advisories.
Unicom if I can get off the ground. I'm Alaska 2386.
Yeah, bro, let's go through this whole thing again. I've gone through with it with you like at least once before. So right
alright,
here,
we got off the ground.
you've got
Stu isn't
WX,
in charge of me.
and that's your altimeter or current ATIS letter.
What
Right
is
there.
my plane doing? Oh, it's making me fly runway heading. I forgot. Though it should be pointing me
I'm gonna
somewhere.
go. I'm probably gonna go eat rib tips. Yeah.
Leos.
You know, usually you use your heading mode to point towards the waypoint, and then you do direct the waypoint in your FMC.
No. Am I cleared to the Sneva?
You are on Unicom land.
Yeehaw. Oh, I do not know what is happening. What is my aircraft at?
Bro, if a
Autopilot
real pilot was
off.
saying this, that'd be it. That'd be crazy.
I know, right?
So yeah, definitely not gonna
I would
crash.
not be on that plane. Because I usually sit on the wing. My RNAV and... Oh, it's taking me to a vector.
Yeah, because normally you'd be vectored at first.
I know. I remember you were in Austin, and I went to Houston Center, and he was getting kind of mad at me, and yelled at me, because he told me to fly, you told me to fly runway heading, and then he told me to go to, it was mucky, and then after that, he told me to fly this heading, and then I didn't. I kept on going north, because I was trying to figure out why I wasn't going direct mucky.
Bruh.
And then I went direct mucky and he yelled at me. Why am I going Mach 6? I'm 5,000 feet off the ground. I am breaking FAA regulations.
Yeah, you're going 420 knots ground speed.
Yeah, 420.
Illegal.
Hey, it's not illegal in California.
No, your speed.
Oh, well. My plane's not climbing.
Send me that link. Gotta figure this stuff out. Well, see, this is my own cheat sheet, and
Right.
guess what?
What?
Over in the...
Oh, there we go.
What is it? The training lobby file browser. You
I
can
hate my plane, and my
find
plane hates me.
study guides, and then there's a file called fsreviewlesson.pdf. Go have a look at that.
I do have full control of the throttle, so I am kind of the one breaking the regulations.
He's climbing. There he goes.
I need Pilot Pat to be back here.
I mean, sure, I can give you the link here to the cheat sheet, but like,
Teach me how to fly an airplane.
you should still go get that file, because that's the one that the instructors are going to want you to have. Because my thing is just a summary and all that. It's not everything you need to know.
Whoa. What is this?
What is what?
The thing you put in chat.
That bro, I've given people the link to that for like forever.
Oh, well, you know, I probably haven't been there when I
It's
haven't.
nothing new.
Oh, dark one for sure. It's just cheats. Whoa. You're cheating?
It's a cheat sheet.
Are you following me on your radar? Are you kidding me?
Yes.
Hey, I'm above 10,000. I can fly whatever I want.
Alright. Do you want to come vet some ATC? How do you do it? Do you want to become ATC in the
Vet
US, I
USA.
assume?
Yeah.
If it's in the US, that's pretty easy. Okay. Yeah, check out that right there. Up, there's a chance we're getting center soon. I think. Because it looks
the
like
wind?
Joe
Oh
moved
my,
down to
60
another guy down
knots.
there. You know, earlier a meeting was flying over in the Japan-Taiwan area. He had 130 knot 130 knot headwind.
I have a picture that I have. I got to find it. I had a lot. 122 crosswind when I was flying from JFK to Heathrow, and I didn't finish the flight, so I had to leave.
How long did it take you to become ATC?
Wait,
Let's
did
see here.
Oh no,
I got a
wouldn't be
thing
home in
specifically
time.
for this question. Once it loads. The question is, actually, is he going to stop his climb? No, he did. Look at that. At 170. Okay, so I wrote down all the different dates of when I got different things. And what's this one? This is the time between...
What do you think would happen if I pulled the release?
Between
My
me getting the VAT USA cert and the actual minor certification that allows you to control. Took 48 days to do that. Alright. And then 2 days later I got the major cert. That usually doesn't happen though, but it's pretty cool I was able to do that. The trainers were available at the time. Yeah, so you can look at that, and that's when I got all the different things. There's between the minor and the major, and where the ratings pertain to. S1 is ground and delivery. S2 is tower. S3 is approach. C1 is center. Actually, technically all of these are center, but they're like different ratings up there. Once you go up the hierarchy. New York Mets fan. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, and then, you know, the cert, that's what I'm calling when you get the, let's see here. Like one of these. Right here. That's once you complete all the VAT USA stuff. It doesn't mean you can control necessarily, but at least shows that you have the basic knowledge. And then a minor, that's just you can control every airport except the major airports. And like the ones here in Indianapolis, the only major we have is Cincinnati. So you can basically control anywhere on ground and delivery. Everywhere on ground and delivery except for there. Once you get that minor S1 certification. I think here in Cleveland, the only major is Detroit. Alright. If you did New York, though, I think all 3 of the major airports there are major requirements, and there's like different certifications for each airport. So they're a little bit different there. Here in Houston, I think Intercontinental is the only major airport. Actually, it is the only major. You could even control Houston Hobby or New Orleans. They're both Bravos with a minor rating. Atlanta, no idea about them. They do stuff differently than everywhere else. Memphis, I think, is just Memphis that you need a major rating for. You need a major for Chicago O'Hare. Probably Denver, I assume. Of course, you need a major for LAX, and I assume Vegas, too. That's just an assumption, though. I'm not exactly sure. The majors are usually the more popular airports, although on VATSIM, Louisville is more popular than Cincinnati. But Cincinnati is slightly more complicated of airspace and all that, and ground space. Yep, oh, that's not him. I don't see him anymore. Alright. Been thinking about learning VATSIM ATC. From what I've seen so far, it's really confusing. It's no less confusing than normal ATC in real life. It's actually not that bad in terms of learning it all. It's like I even have the whole cheat sheet thing here I'd made. You know, like for IFR, when you're giving people off, it's just craft. It's an acronym you remember. You know, clearance, their route, temp altitude and expected cruise, departure frequency, and squawk. And T stands for transponder, but I put squawk here. And there's like VFR guys, they're even similar. You remove the C and the R. It's just altitude, frequency, transponder. And actually, if you control it a class delta, it's literally... you may not even use most of this. You may just give them taxi instructions. You might give them like a departure frequency, maybe? Although that would usually be after they depart, I think. You might give them an altitude, like that'd be about it. And of course, taxi instructions, there's all that. Taxi's pretty simple though. Although when you get to more complicated airports, you gotta remember things about different flows. Oh, 3 Alpha Lima. Look at that. Gets easier the more you do it. Exactly, bro. Like bro, when I was on tower, I used to be super crap at it, but now I'm pretty good at it. And I'm working on approach. I feel like I'm still kind of bad at it. Not as bad as when I started though. I need to get some allergy medicine. Oh, jeez. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, tower will be back in a minute. Indy Local is back. Think you're gonna download the software this weekend, spend some time as an observer to see if it looks like something you can figure out. See, New York Mets, the thing about that is usually you'd have to already have committed to being with an Arctic, and so you would have gone through the basic training by then to get access to most of the files you need. Because a lot of Arctics, you know, they have them on their website and stuff, but they're like outdated. The ones they put up there. The like in-date ones they'll have other places. If only you control center. That's gonna be a long time if I ever do it. I'm working on approach right now. Don't know if I want to go past that though. We'll see. So Kraus is only an S1. The learning curve can be steep in the beginning, yes, especially because they stick you on delivery first. Yeah, literally, finding the right information quickly, exactly. It's almost similar to how computer programmers, they don't memorize everything. They use a lot of like the internet, you know, Stack Overflow and Google and stuff to figure out what they need to do. So is he down there with Jeff yet? Basically. No, it's this. Using GitHub Copilot at work to automate some of the more annoying things. Reverse center, be right in your range. Been alone for ATC for 2 hours. What are you, like Spirit Wings, or are you Southwest? Maybe? Are you ExecJet? United? United 2104. Am I blind? I think I'm, oh, right there. Yeah, I don't think I'd be talking to you. Yeah, I don't think I'd be talking to you at all. Wouldn't really happen. Alright, 3 Alpha Lima, come on. Actually, am I monitoring ground? Yeah. So we'll hear if he calls up or not. I wonder if he's going to do pattern work or if he's going to go somewhere else. He hasn't filed a flight plan yet. Still got the one he flew earlier. He actually streamed it. I watched him do part of that flight. Most of it I had to listen to though because it forced me to try and watch it in 720p in my like phone coverage route or whatever they're called. You know, they only let you do like live streams in like 480p or something like that. I guess to cut down on network bandwidth, but because 3 Alpha Lima doesn't have many viewers at all, you know, I didn't have the thing that lets you change what your resolution is. I think on my stream I can do that right now, right? Yeah, you can change the resolution and all that. Works out pretty well. Oh wait, who is this? Someone adding me in the Pilot Club? Back off. Pilot Club 2104. Oh, if only you could control center. Yep.
Indy ground, number 403 Alpha Lima, radio check.
Number 403 Alpha Lima, Indianapolis ground, here 5x5.
Oh, someone saying something? Astros, we lost. What is it, 2-6 Echo? He was in the voice chat, but now he's not.
Indy ground, number 403 Alpha Lima, request VFR to south.
Number 403 Alpha Lima, Squawk 3, correction, departure offline 122.8, squawk 3403.
Departure frequency 122.8, squawking 4603, 403 Alpha Lima.
Number 3 Alpha Lima, it's 3403.
You gonna read that back?
Squawk 3403.
Yep.
Number 3 Alpha Lima, read back correct. Expect runway 23 left. Information India now current.
You know, you are ground. You can assign different runways. So, I mean, we have cross-runway operations maybe in effect, so you could depart 3-2 if you wanted to. Especially because he's GA. Yeah, but like, would you rather him take off safely or crash? Because that's a 14-knot crosswind. Most airliners can handle that, but not a DA-62. I'm showing 300 at 14 gusting 21. Are you sure your wind indicator thing in BRC is Indianapolis? You just hit F2 and then KIND. Yeah, that's it. Oh, you're doing literal crosswind. Okay. But 330 is almost directly a crosswind, so I was just saying it was 14. I'm gonna go watch this again. Bro, I found it kind of funny. Someone actually went and remade this whole trailer, though. In Microsoft Flight Sim. Of course, you guys can't hear it or anything like that. You know, we'll put the link in the chat. You can go listen to it if you want to. Realize we're in a real plane, right?
403 Alpha Lima request taxi to runway 23 left with information India.
Number 3 Alpha Lima, I'm going to have you go to runway 32, taxi by Mike.
Alright, 32 is it? Taxi via Mike, 403 Alpha Lima.
Yeah, Steve, were you using a METAR TAF to get that crosswind number? Well, I just had to refresh the page. It was showing 11 at first, but now it's 14 now that I refreshed it. 3-2 it is? Well, duh, because he's got a crazy crosswind. We can give him 1-4, that'd make it a little tough to get off the ground, I think. Because the tailwind isn't exactly good for getting off the ground. And Juliet is current.
Touch all aircraft this frequency, ATIS information Juliet now current, winds 32012, altimeter 2974.
And I bet you the gusts are still there, they're just not high enough to be reported. Well, it's got to be at least 5 knots of, you know, gusts above the normal speed, I think, to report it. So, bro, you riding that tailwind? Geez, 607 knot ground speed. I bet you anyone going east right now is riding that tailwind. Got 555, 575, 607, 522, 570. So he must be just in the right spot at the right altitude there. Something like that. Then you got these guys going the opposite direction. 333, 385. I think it's either you're going 550 knots or you're going like 350. And now we're gonna have an empty airport, and that's sad. You know, should I move down to ground, like under Jeff? I could do that if you guys want me to go over there once Steve leaves, because he's apparently gonna leave here soon. Maybe try and get more traffic down there. So we'll at least get all the UPS guys.
Number 3 Alpha Lima, contact Indianapolis Tower 120.9 or have a good flight.
Okay, contact Tower, number 403 Alpha Lima, see ya.
See ya. What? The heck was that supposed to be over in TeamSpeak, bro? What do you like more? I mean, of course I like Tower more, but it's just when you have more air traffic controllers. When you have more controllers at an airport, you know, it attracts more planes. All that. I just say that on the TS. I think you did. Yes. You got big brain right there. And remember 403 Alpha Lima Indy Tower, you up?
Wait a sec.
And remember 403 Alpha Lima Indy Tower. Make a right downwind departure. Wind 320 at 12. Runway 32, you are cleared for takeoff.
Make a right downwind departure, clear to go on runway 32, number 403 Alpha Lima.
It's kind of funny. I find it kind of funny. You thought this runway would be a problem since he's going to the south. Copy.
Potential aircraft, this frequency, Indianapolis ground will be closing in 10 minutes.
Is it required for you to announce your closing even if someone's on above you? Yeah, I do too. Probably not. Well, you got one guy observing, but that could be anywhere in my, like 50-mile range. But most likely here. He is lining up and setting up. Jeez, come on, bro, get her going. Gosh. Gotta love it. See, bro, Braden, you gotta be really careful if you're in multiple voice chats while you're in TeamSpeak. You gotta be real careful about which button you're pressing. And theoretically, he's gonna maintain 2,500. So once he's on the downwind, like past the numbers, I'm gonna give him, what is it? Dang it. Resume on navigation, maintain VFR. But that's once he gets past the numbers, so he's not gonna go fly over the terminal or anything like that. Because technically you're not really supposed to fly over a terminal. At least not low altitude like that. And November 3 Alpha Lima, you can resume on navigation, maintain VFR.
Resume my navigation, say VFR, and 403 Alpha Lima.
Should have said altitude your discretion. Yeah, I forgot about that part. What do you mean what? What are you saying what for? And November 3 Alpha Lima, no further services are available. Frequency change approved. Walk VFR, even though it appears you already did.
Okay, see you, Stu.
Yeah, you shouldn't have squawked VFR before I said to do it. Yeah. That's what you get a PDC. What, are you coming back up here? Oh, yeah, you are. Wait, oh, I probably selected him. There we go. I was like, why is there multiple? Whether somebody anticipate a takeoff clearance on the ramp. To Indianapolis. Wait, you're going CHS? I thought you were going CRW. I thought you were doing Charleston Jaeger. Where is CHS again? It's down here somewhere. You said you filed. Where is that one again? Oh, down there. Oh, you said South Carolina. I don't know why I thought West Virginia. Which is there. Okay, whatever. Oh, God. Maybe I should move over to Louisville now. If you guys see what this is. No, and needing. When you were in the downwind there, I told you to resume on navigation, maintain VFR. That just means you get to make your turns and altitudes and all that stuff. because you weren't even near the border of my airspace yet, and then once you got closer to it, then I'm like, you know, squawk VFR, frequency change approved. I don't want to have to deal with a super, though. Oh, so wait, how many of them are on the network right now? So wait, it's A225. A2... Where is it? Am I blind? Why is it not right here? It skips A22 to A319. Oh wait, maybe because of the Juliet part, so I gotta go down to J. There they are. So there's 5 AN225s on the network right now. One guy is so generic, his call sign is just AN225. I'll give some practice on the Gibbs arrival. Okay. But bro, this guy, there's 5 of them. Oh, 2 of them departing from the same place. It's probably the same guy, actually. Yeah, it's the same guy. He just had the wrong call sign before. So there's only 4 on the network. But still, bro. You got 1 departing oh, that's the one coming here. You got 1 Oklahoma City to Charlotte Douglas. Dang it. Where'd the J's go? Oh, right there. And then we got Honolulu to Guam. Didn't even seem like that long of a flight. Hey, copy. I guess. I mean, it's gonna be the shortest brief ever. My control Sierra Whiskey.
Central Aircraft, this frequency Indianapolis ground is now closed. Further ATC for services can be obtained by contacting Indianapolis Tower on 120.9er. Have a great night.
Bro. Alright, we'll stick that back in there. It's just me now. But bro, I found it funny, there's 4 supers online right now. So one of them is flying to Guam. Where exactly is Guam? It's over here? Yeah. Yeah, so one of them's still on the ground. It's 3,300 miles, about 8-hour flight. Oh, so not that fast, actually. And there's probably some sort of headwind between these 2 places. Yep, about 3:30. And then what was it? There was one coming into Charlotte. From where was it again? I don't see a Juliet back here. Ah, god dang it, it refreshed again. So every time this list refreshes, it's gonna take me back to the top. That's dumb. So we've seen that guy, so Bosman to Vegas. Dang, I didn't mean to memorize that. Where is Bosman? Ah, right there. ADB 225. What's this guy then? ADB 2586. Oh. It's kind of funny how many people are actually flying that on the network tonight. Or just in general. And it's kind of funny. I don't even think this is the first time I've had an AN-225 flight where I've been controlling. I think I had one once. It was Air Force One. Because, you know, why not? The guy was just Air Force One. Jeff is closing? Aw, darn. Maybe he's gonna move up here. I don't know. Oh, and 30. Oh, okay. Ben from LAX. Actually, is this the one? Is this the controller Ben that I know? No, it's not. He's got observer for 26 minutes. It could get off now? Oh. What did he say that? Let me see if I'm even able to hear him. I think it's 124.2, yep. Probably can't hear him, but we'll see. He's been on for over an hour, yeah, and I've been on for over an hour. That means someone's going offline, and look who it is, surprise. Surprise, hey, Mike Delta. Sure I did, yeah I did. Gosh.
Pilot Club 2386.
Oh, I can hear him.
Wind 250 at 12. Gust 22. RNAV 2 lean. Runway 17 right. You're clear for takeoff.
I can hear him.
RNAV 2 lean 17 right, clear for takeoff. Pilot Club 2386.
There he is. The Dawn 1 Mystic direct Nashville. Noob, I have Matthew Chipper 1. Sounds about right. Actually, is that left or right? No, it's left. Three left. All holding short of Kilo. Yeah, Kilo. Actually, no, I can give him a little different, little different than runway heading. We'll give him 210. Get him a little close to where he needs to go there. Now I'm gonna clean up his thing. Don't need all the direction there. Because it's obvious you're going direct, you know? Now I'm gonna do the Bill Mays one. Doesn't even make sense anymore in the original contexts we had for it. November 7 Yankee Alpha. Skyhawk. Departing Indianapolis. Okay, that's all I know about him. At least put a temp in there and squawk. Oh, be gone. Never mind. Autopilot tried to ram me into a fucking mountain? That seems like a pilot error issue, not an autopilot issue. Because yeah, just because autopilot's on doesn't mean you haven't punched something in wrong. Which you probably did. Outset 5,000, you were RNAV? There's your problem right there. Don't use RNAV initially off the runway. Use LNAV. Or not, well, LNAV for lateral navigation, and then flight level change. No, it's not the same difference. The buttons are different for a reason. Personally, hand fly up. Yes, exactly. You're supposed to hand fly into at least 400 feet AGL. A lot of companies, they'll even have it up to like 1,000 or 2,000 feet until you activate autopilot. And this guy's now gone. Rip. I wonder what Abe Mike Delta's doing out there. Just because I know he's going to eventually come in. We'll get his strip. Just so I don't have to fumble around and try and get it later. It's just like when you're flying, you try to stay ahead of the aircraft, you know, while you're controlling. The aircraft in this case is plural. The aircrafts. Another weird one. The DFW one to Miami. These two are almost going to trade places, except he's going to be way higher. 17,000. I think 15,000 is what we're supposed to give them. Although that internal LOA isn't published yet. The heck? Why is there 3 dudes departing Fort Wayne? Nobel 1, Delta 67, Ameriflight 2319. Oh, Otto. What, you're not coming to Indy? You're going to Louisville? Dang. Traitor. Should be coming here. Oof, that's already a lot of people up there. You can tell that they're on, you know, whatever arrival. Or is it an arrival? Nope, it's just going to a waypoint, and I guess they vector them after a certain point. Yeah, this guy literally just went to E&E and then I guess direct the airport. E&E, what's that one again? It's a waypoint, I think, up in this area? Or this one, I don't remember which. I've flown to it before. E&E, then Bangor. E&E. E&E, Bangor. Yeah, there's after just vector them. Yeah, he's coming in on the ILS. Practice approacher or something like that.
Tower Baron A, Mike Delta over Racing 4000 ILS 123 right.
And Baron 88 Mike Delta, Indy Tower, wind 320 at 12, runway 23 right, you are clear to land.
And we'll take touch and go for Baron 88 Mike Delta.
And Baron 88 Mike Delta, what's your intentions on the go?
I'd like to stay in the pattern for one touch and go, and then we're going to go back out for another approach.
Hey, Baron 88 Mike Delta, runway 23 right, you are clear for the option.
Clear for the option 23 right, thanks, Baron 88 Mike Delta.
And on the go, make right close traffic.
We'll make right traffic, Baron 88 Mike Delta.
Of course, you know, I like to fill in all the spots. Don't know if 7 Yankee Alpha's coming back. I feel like they're not. Glad I could remember what a Baron was. BE-58. I almost put 36, but that's a Bonanza. Two different UPS plates. Huh. Flight sim crashed. RIP. That sucks. Were you 7 Yankee? No, you're not 7 Yankee. You're the guy coming in from down here, right? From Charleston Air Force Base. And I thought you were coming in from Charleston Yeager. Delta 495. We'll see when he's ready. He's got his PDC and all his stuff that he needs. Actually, go into it. No, actually, never mind. We're good. So now I have to put the flight plan in again, which is great. Ah, darn. That sucks. And of course, that's not the right flight plan there, if you guys didn't know. Since I'm not even flying right now. That's from a few days ago. You know, it is kind of weird. We have 3 different tower. We used. Wait, what happened to one down there? Huh. Okay then. Alright, interesting. If I wanted to, would I be able to push a strip to... No, okay. Thought maybe I could send one over to Jeff or something, but I don't think so. If, like, there was a guy coming his way. I mean, 3 off Lima's already gone. Not that it really would have mattered. $40 miles to go. Nice. Yep. Also, what the heck is his route? Easel Gibbs 3? Why is that his flight plan? Why did this select Fort Wayne? There we go. Gibbs starting at Easel. You should have done Gibbs. Gibbs 3 starting at Gibbs. And this kind of route, you only have an arrival or a departure. You usually don't have both. I don't know why he gave you that. Can I find where Easel is? No, that's not how you spell it. It's, that. So Easel is down there. And Strep is right there. I mean, I guess it's maybe fine. But the thing is... Actually, I thought this had different altitudes. Never mind. We're good, actually. Yeah, SimBrief isn't the end-all be-all, bro. SimBrief gives wrong routes all the time. Like, there's so many times dudes will spawn in with, you know, all the SimBrief stuff, you know, in their remarks, and, like, their route is just completely wrong. It's actually really annoying, because then I gotta full re-clear him and all that. Actually, he needs a voice tag. F9V L track, of course. Alright. That one works. Car crash. What? Who crashed? Ooh. And I think this guy's not coming back. That's number 3. You just love the sound? Huh? Okay. Wait, who's just a little high? You? Or someone else? And remember 8 Mike Delta, runway 23 right. You are cleared for the option.
23 right, clear for the option, number 8 Mike Delta.
And remember 8 Mike Delta, will it just be just one lap in the pattern?
Hey, Fairburn, we're going to depart. The trolley is set up for another instrument approach somewhere. I'm not sure where yet.
Oh, so it's not necessarily going to be at Indianapolis?
Not necessarily, no. Baron 8 Mike Delta.
Well, Baron 8 Mike Delta, on the go, you can resume on navigation.
On navigation, Baron 8 Mike Delta.
I'm just a little high. Wait. Supposed to be set. No, that's at or above 7,000. That doesn't mean you need to be there. That just. So you could technically still be at. You know, you could still be at your cruise altitude. I mean, it'd be kind of hard to make it down at that rate. But yeah, you could do that. Also saddle. Which one is that for? Saddle. Which one is for saddle? Ah. So if he was going to runway 32, he'd be going to saddle. He might be taking the wrong thing. Why are you stalling? How are you so bad at flying planes? I'll be honest. I don't get it sometimes. Also, wait, you're going 200 knots. How are you stalling? Wind 320 at 12. There was gusts earlier, but they're not currently being reported.
Delta 49.
And Delta 495, Indy Tower.
Delta 495, requesting taxi to runway 23 left.
Delta 495, information Juliet is current, altimeter 2974, runway 23 left, taxi via Kilo Romeo Charlie.
Kilo Romeo Charlie, altimeter 27...
No?
2974, Delta 495.
There he goes. You what? I don't know. Are you gay or something? I don't know. Oh, this is another guy coming in? Where'd that guy come from? 4 Whiskey Pop? I recognize him. Actually, that is, shoot, I forgot the name. I mean, it says Brett, of course. But the Twitch name. No. Oh, there he is. Good fixins. Pretty sure that's it. You struggling?
I'm falling out to the sky.
Sounds like a you problem.
I'm trying to listen to the FMC. I don't know what this guy wants, but
Wait, what?
the 495 guy that keeps pressing his mic.
It's probably one of the people that their push to talk is a key they commonly press.
I used to be one of them at first.
And November 8, Mike Delta. No further services are available. Frequency change approved.
Unicom.
Reaches approved, David Mike Delta.
Whoa. Oh, I put my altitude as 7,500, whoops.
And struggling.
We're stalling again. Hee hee.
1 Papa Tango. Interesting.
I am 6,700 feet off the ground and I do not
So,
see an airport.
policy.
Oh, yes I do. It's directly in front of me. At 12 o'clock.
You're still 20 miles away.
I see something at my 12 o'clock. I don't know what it is.
And are you on the right part of the arrival?
I'm on...
Like for the right runway transition?
Osmo. I don't know. I'm 17... Nope, there is no 17s. It's 13s. No, it's 23s.
Yep, 2 3s.
I forgot to fill out my perf init page.
Indy Tower, helicopter 114, Whiskey Papa, about 10 miles to the northeast inbound, full stop.
Helicopter 114 Whiskey Papa Indy Tower. Say aircraft type.
We are a Romeo 66 slant golf.
And remember 114 Whiskey Papa. Will this be a ramp landing or a runway landing today?
We'll take a ramp arrival if that's available.
And remember 114 Whiskey Papa. Say parking then.
Somewhere on that nice large North GA ramp that's easy to hit.
It's not a GA ramp, that's the old terminal ramp, but it'll do. And remember 114 Whiskey Papa. You can fly direct the northeast ramp. Wind 320 at 12. Landing is at your discretion. And report... what's it called?
Landing assured.
Yeah, report landing assured, that's right.
Alright, we'll head directly to the north ramp and report landing assured 114 Papa.
Is the field right in front of me? Because I know you can see my...
It's 15 miles, 12 o'clock.
Alright, so it is in front of me.
You're
I see
going
it on
straight.
my,
You're going straight for runway 32.
Oh, well, once I go to Osmo, I'll turn right. I'm still on the verge of stalling.
Osmo. Where is Osmo? Where the hell is Osmo?
It's on the Gibbs 3.
Oh wait, it's the one. Okay, I wasn't even looking at the one that has a big old box next to it.
Oh my god.
Actually, if you're going to Osmo, you're on the wrong transition.
Are you sure
That's
about that?
for runway 32.
I'm going to Osmo, then the Bird, then the Pacer.
Well, Osmo is supposed to be for runway 32.
Well, my FMC says otherwise.
Also, watch out, you got an aircraft like 12 o'clock, 6 miles, 4,000 feet.
Why is he going so fast?
Probably tailwind.
Is that what I'm looking at? What kind of aircraft is he in?
Baron. And Delta 495,
Dude, he's going...
wind is 320 at 12. Fly heading 210, runway 23 left. You are cleared for takeoff.
Runway 23 left, cleared for takeoff. Fly runway heading 231.
And that's 210 on the heading.
210, sorry. Delta 495.
Dude, that Baron is going at least Mach 0.6 right now.
Citation 1 Papa Tango with Juliet, clearance to Nashville.
And Station 1 Papa Tango Indy Tower. You go to the Nashville International Airport via the Dawn 1 departure, Mystic transition, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 280, 10 minutes after departure. Squawk 3467.
Alright, citation 1 Papa Tango cleared to Nashville, the Dawn 1, Mike Yankee Sierra transition. Maintain 5,000, expect 280 and 10, squawking 3467.
Remember 1 Papa Tango, read back correct.
See where I'm going now? This is the departure I got. Or the arrival, same thing.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Whatever.
Are you going to a waypoint on the ILS?
It's going to Bird, then it's turning left to Pacer, and then I think it's an ILS, right?
Bird and Pacer waypoints on the ILS. I recommend you fly like a downwind until you get past Bird, like a bit past Bird.
I mean a downwind.
Yeah, like a downwind to the
Like
airport,
you
just
want-
keep her going.
I don't want to do that.
You gotta be at Bird around 4,000. Actually, it's usually like a mile or two before Bird. You're at 4,000 and then you turn towards Bird again.
Well, it's not letting me go exactly to Bird, because you know, you gotta get that little left
Yeah,
turn to
you
Pacer.
should go heading mode, you know, vector on the ILS and all that.
You told me not to use heading mode.
Well, at this point in your arrival, you would be. Use
I'm
heading mode,
trusting my
they kind of vector you onto a downwind, and then vector you on a base, and vector you on final capturing the ILS.
Do I trust you or my FMC? 'Cause that's tough. Obviously, you're a good ATC, but obviously the plane is a lot smarter than the average human.
Yeah, but they don't know the airspace. All it knows is the waypoints.
We're on the ground.
Oh.
And remember, 1-4 Whiskey Papa. Thanks very much. So what am I doing? Oh yeah, this guy.
Well, what were you saying? We got interrupted there by a helicopter.
I'm saying you vector yourself on a downwind, then a base, and then the final for the localizer. You know, that's kind of how it works in real life. And Delta
real life?
495, and no further services are available. Freedom to change approved.
Freedom to change approved. Delta 495, thanks.
Guess I'm on a blind
Shouldn't
spot.
land on 17 left. Wind
How
is
come I can't see
250
traffic?
at
What the
22.
hell?
I don't know. What do you mean you can't see traffic?
Like, I can't see the traffic.
Sounds like a you problem. Oh, I got a guy whose call sign is just 253.
253. Wait, what?
No November or
No
anything.
numbers? Oh my god. Wait, I just... Okay, don't say anything. My brain had a brain fart. No, one sec.
Just in case he goes somewhere else, I'll keep his strip. Yeah, if you're staying at 5,000, you're going to be high on the approach.
My dogs are barking, so I muted myself.
You got to be crossing that waypoint you're going towards at 4,000 or lower. The lowest, at least if we were controlling you, would be 3,000.
I like nosediving. But you know,
That causes an unstable approach.
You know, if mine were on, it's up.
We'll see how his thing goes. He's going to be way too high on the approach.
Tower 114 with Papa. We'd like to depart VFR from the ramp to the north.
November
Take this
114
mile
Whiskey
change.
Papa. Maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Squawk 3412.
Maintain
Oh.
VFR at or below 2,000 and squawk 3412. 14 Papa.
And number 14 Whiskey Papa. Readback is correct. You ready for takeoff?
We are ready to go.
Of course he is.
And remember 114 Whiskey Papa. Wind is 320 at 12. Departure from the ramp is at your discretion. Fly northbound.
Alright, departure from the ramp at our own risk and depart northbound. 14 Papa.
Alright, okay.
Indianapolis Tower, Pilot 2386 is on get to the arrival, 23 left.
Helicopter 2386. I do not care at all what arrival you're on. What I care what runway you're lined up for. Wind 320 at 12. Runway 23 left. You are clear to land.
Clear to land, and that was very mean.
I'm just giving it to you how it is.
That was very mean, sir. But now I'm gonna butter this landing.
See about that, if he butters it or not.
I have no thrust, no nothing, yet I'm, oh no, I'm losing speed. What? Pick the autopilot. Who's that?
And Helicopter 2386. Traffic is a helicopter departing the northeast ramp flying northbound. Report them inside.
Eesh, I should probably turn on live.
Inside, Pilot 2386.
Yeah, Helicopter 2386. Just caution turbulence from the downwash of those rotor blades.
Do they have that much of turbulence?
Oh, yeah, helicopters that are hover taxiing, like a Skyhawk that flies by 2 minutes later can, knock them over.
Alright, let's butter this landing.
Oh,
I had
Dylan,
a
how you
good
doing?
landing last time. I was with Jeff.
What's going on, Stu?
I see someone's a fan of Southwest.
I got it.
I mean, I work for Southwest, so you know.
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Dude, Southwest is the bomb. You shouldn't say that because it's an airline, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, right.
I mean, yeah, free bags and stuff.
Your baggage.
Free
Fly it all at the
flights for
same
me.
time. I'm flying Southwest after spring break going to Tampa.
Oh, nice. Hey, Stu, are you Memphis Center right now? Where you at?
Indy Tower.
Indy Tower.
Bro, you think I got a center rating? No, I don't.
Huh. Well, I don't know. Alright, I got you. I'm gonna fly to Indy now. Got you.
Oh, it's gonna be a terrible landing.
Tower 114 Papa. We gotta make a short stop at Eagle Creek.
I remember 114 Whiskey Papa.
No.
Squawk
Floating.
VFR, frame to change approved.
What Squawk VFR and over to Unicom 114 Papa.
What was that bounce? I bounced like maybe 20 feet in the air.
Damn. Bro, I was just using
Yeah,
the
Pilot Club
Antonov, that thing
2386.
is stubborn.
Exit right when able. To exit parking via Charlie uniform.
Charlie uniform, Pilot Club 2386.
Oh, he's coming back. What I gotta do? I already gotta take a restroom break, so I might need to do that.
Yeehaw.
Tower citation 1 Papa Tango ready to taxi with Juliet.
Citation 1 Papa Tango. Runway 23 left, taxi via Alpha Papa. Cross runway 23 right at Alpha 1.
Alright, we'll taxi at 23 left Alpha Papa, cross 23 right Alpha 1, 1 Papa Tango.
Didn't see that float either, by the way.
I'm sure the stream might have in the tower view.
Oh no, it better not have.
I know, I might be right back while I go take a restroom break here. Cancel aircraft, this frequency, Indy Tower will be back in about 60 seconds or so.
No. I'm gonna call that information Kool-Aid. I'm just kidding. He turned around to see what it was. Dylan, you did not see that. It was not that good. It's 214.
Hey, Stu.
He left.
Damn.
He said
yeah,
60
actually
seconds. Hopefully he follows up on that.
Yeah. I was gonna let him know that I'm gonna fly from Midway to Indianapolis.
Why Midway? Oh, why wouldn't Midway?
Because Southwest doesn't fly out of O'Hare. I mean, they do, but it's not common. Oh, and there's ground now in Midway. That's awesome.
There was Tower earlier, I believe.
And now it's just ground. O'Hare is a ghost town. I haven't
Yeah,
been
there's
to
not
O'Hare.
really ATT over at O'Hare.
Yeah, I haven't been to O'Hare since I flew a different airline, and that was a while.
And what airline?
I couldn't even tell you. I think it was like a 787, so probably like United or something.
How do you not know what airline you flew?
Because it's been that long. And it was also an X-Plane 11. It wasn't even on Microsoft.
An X-Plane 11?
Yeah, that's how long ago it was.
I thought you were talking about real life.
No. I've never
You
been
said
to
you worked for
O'Hare in real life.
Southwest.
Well, yeah, but I haven't been to O'Hare in real life.
What? Yeah, you didn't specify when you went to O'Hare.
Yeah, on the simulator. I would love to fly to Midway though, just because, and fly back the same day. I could.
You've never been to Midway? Like in
No,
Midway?
but no.
I've been to Midway
What's your
twice.
most?
Stu.
Intentional aircraft, this frequency, Indy Tower is now back.
I think he died.
Oh my. I think he's talking to somebody.
What is your
What?
most like? Oh, never mind.
What?
Hey Stu.
Yeah?
I'm about to do a flight from Midway to Indianapolis. So I'll be there.
Go for it.
Like 39 minutes block
Oh, and the
time.
guy
You
on
be
Midway
around?
Ground, I know who that is.
You're gonna be on in 39 minutes?
Of course you do. know a lot of
Yeah, I
people.
probably will.
Alright. Yeah, I saw
mean,
ground just got on.
I mean, Alexander's literally in this Discord.
Oh,
Huh, you should ping him to join, be like, yo, you got someone that's about to come to Midway.
Nah.
I gotta go. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna ask where you've been the most on Southwest.
Where have I been the most?
Yeah.
Like in real life? Like flying places?
Yeah, in real life.
Well, I've only flown to LAX, Vegas. I haven't really been somewhere like a bunch. I've been to Little Rock a lot. I've gone to Little Rock probably the most amount of times out of Denver because I'm based out of Denver.
How do you work at it? Like, what do you work on in Southwest?
I'm a ramp agent.
Oh,
He's the dude waving the orange cones when the airplane's coming in.
I'm the
oh
one
bro,
that
I want to be one of those.
I'm the one that brings the plane in. When I'm a gate lead, I bring the plane in. I push the plane out. I calculate how many bags I'm gonna put in both bins. Well, actually, the ops agent does that, and then I see that, and then I'm like, all right. I tell my guys like, all right, we're gonna put 50 bags in the front, 80 bags in the back. We load the plane, close it up. They kick the jet bridge away, push it out. And then
Oh.
they go.
Being a pilot is a lot harder than that. Alright,
And November
I'll be
1
back
Papa
later.
Tango, wind is 320 at 12. Fly heading 210. Runway 23 left, you were cleared for takeoff.
23 left, clear for takeoff, heading 210, citation 1 Papa Tango.
Oh, now there's ATIS. He's got Alexander, your buddy Alexander got ATIS now. Sweet.
It's not that hard to put up an ATIS.
Did you put up an ATIS?
I've had up an ATIS for a while.
Tower Bear
How did
88
you
Mike
put up an
Delta, 4 miles from Butler, 2,400, inbound ILS runway 32.
Of course. And Baron 88 Mike Delta. Traffic is a citation departing the crossing runway. Wind 320 at 12, runway 23, or 32, correction, you're clear for the option.
Clear for the option 32, thanks. Copy the traffic, Baron 88 Mike Delta.
And Baron 8 Mike Delta, what are your intentions on the go?
You'd like to join the right now on for a touch and go on 23 right, and then depart VFR again out of the Charlie.
Alright, okay, so I see what he's doing. And November 1 Papa Tango. No further services are available. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Frequency change approved, good night. Citation 1 Papa Tango, thanks for the help.
Yeah, so there's a thing that the topic that came up when I was doing approach yesterday. Instead of saying, monitor Unicom 122.8 or something like that, you say, frequency change approved, because in real life, they'd be going to, whatever the local Unicom frequency is. Attention aircraft, this frequency information kilo is now current. Wind 320 at 13, altimeter 29er 77. And CST.
Oh, information kilo because the K popped up on the left there, huh?
Yeah, kinda. What am I looking for? This.
So when you get on as tower or ground, how do you pop an ATIS in?
It's a different program.
So you open it up and put in your airport, and then it just basically reads off the ATIS like it's real life.
Kind of. You still gotta
Like,
put
I've
in a bunch of
listened to
information on
it.
your own, but you make a profile for them.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, I've
Coast
obviously listened to
Center.
the ATIS, but it's like when I'm listening to, like, say if I'm in Denver and I'm listening to the Denver ATIS, is that the ATIS that's real life or just a
No,
written
it's
up
not.
ATIS?
No, there's different things we put in different spots.
Gotcha.
If you look at the stream right now, this is what
No,
the
I'm
program
watching it.
looks like.
Yeah, I'm looking. Okay.
It's just the normal thing on the stream. It only shows the top part there.
Oh, okay.
You know, we gotta set the frequency and a bunch of other stuff.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's the helicopter guy right there. Why did I get rid of his thing? 114 Whiskey Papa. That's not a 114 Whiskey Papa. I'll just keep his up there. And bearing 8 Mike Delta, enter the right downwind for runway 23 right.
To the right, downwind 23 right, bearing 8 Mike Delta.
I was gonna tell him to do like a right 270 to enter the final, but I feel like this is a more official way to do it. Right here. What was that again? It's Coast Center. Don Juan Mystic to VPS. Where's VPS? I don't remember. Ah, down there in in Florida. Okay. Don't need to worry about his destination stuff then. He's got all the stuff though. Oh dang it, what's the thing? Sneva. And I forgot the maintain altitude thing. Gosh. Forget that so often and it sucks. UC2. And Baron 8 Mike Delta, runway 23 right. You're clear for the option.
C3 right, clear for the option, bearing 8 Mike Delta.
I'll give him, where is he? 23 left, call holding short of hotel. Gotta love it. Oh, 253 is back. Of course. Oh. What happened to... Oh, he's probably on the ground. Maybe? No. Okay. We'll see if 4 Whiskey Papa comes back or not. Oh, wait. Oh, no. CST is there. Oh, I forgot Air Alaska and his 253. He fixed it, though. That's good. Oh, the yawning. I hate it. Is 3 Alpha Lima coming back? Oh yeah, he is. He's coming back. He'll be back? Of course he will. Can't get rid of me that easily. Yeah, I mean, I could tell you maintain outside the Charlie. I could technically do that. It's a pretty easy way to get rid of you. Yeah, I still hope I can get more approach monitoring here soon. Apparently Rich, he might be doing some stuff here soon. Wait, what did he say here? He never said. I think maybe it was a verbal thing he had told me then. But later on, I'm gonna go tell him that, you know, I'm not doing anything Friday or Saturday. Those are both good days to do the approach. New phone, who this?
What?
Oh, are you too young to really relate to that?
No, my mom told me to say that sometimes if I ever got a scan.
Oh, that's not what it's really for, though.
I know.
And November 8, Mike at Delta, you can resume on navigation.
I forgot where you were. I don't know how to start up the F-22s.
Fahrenheit 8 Mike Delta.
I ain't gonna fly no F-22, what am I thinking?
Well, it's from the days of when all your contacts were stored on your SIM card, and you know, you'd have to get a new SIM card for each phone and all that. You know, before everything was synced to the cloud. You know, you'd get a new phone, and, you know, you wouldn't know the numbers were calling you. You said it was new phone, who dis?
Yeah, but then you don't spell it like this. You spell it like, new phone, who is this?
Well, that's the modern way of saying it.
Some old man. Don't ask where I am, or what I am doing. You will see for yourself, and you are gonna hate yourself.
I'm gonna see what?
Ah, you're gonna hate yourself once you see what I'm doing.
Unable.
What? Why?
Pattern's full.
There's no one unless that's one guy's doing pattern.
Pattern's still full. Your wings are too wide.
You what?
You got like a mile wide wings there.
I don't know what happened. What? I was talking to my mom.
You got like wings that are as wide as a mile.
Oh. I mean, That's not bad, is it?
So you take up the whole pattern, and there's already a guy in the area.
Well,
he's not even in the pattern, he's just in the area.
Helicopter 114 was about 9 miles to the
What?
west, just out of Hendricks County, inbound full stop.
I remember 114 Whiskey Papa Indy Tower.
Now this is bull, man.
Indy altimeter 2977. Enter the right downwind, runway 23 right.
Right to 2977, and we'll enter the right downwind for 23 right. 114 Papa.
He's back. Got his strip too.
Engine starting up, let's go. This is like the only thing I know how to start up.
Hopefully his wings aren't so wide that I will have to divert to... What's that? FW. Where's FWA? Also, ELW, how you doing?
Probably like Massachusetts. I'm just kidding.
FWA.
What is that?
Fort
I'm
Wayne,
call up,
okay.
and if you say unable, I'm gonna file a report on you.
What do you mean?
You can't really like just not give someone pattern because they're in a
Yeah,
plane
that's
you don't
one of the
want
few
to.
things that I can deny.
But that.
So yes, I can. But of course,
That's usually
there'd
too
be
much
no.
in pattern.
Yeah, there'd be no basis though, because there's no one around.
There's one guy flying over midfield.
At 11,000 feet.
11.
We gotta maintain separation.
this-
Can't allow you up.
Oh my Oh my god.
Oh gosh, I mean, I'm gonna allow him, you know, because I mean, there's no reason for me not to allow him to do it.
Indianapolis
Really?
Tower number 2386, Kilo requesting the VFR pattern road.
Number 2386 Kilo. Information: Kilo is current altimeter 2977. Runway 23 right, taxi via Alpha.
Is that for me?
Yeah, that was for you.
Oh, you didn't tell me I was clear. We'll go 23 right via Alpha, November 2386 Kilo.
Typically, when you call up to a tower or ground and ask for pattern work, they just give you taxi instructions. It's kind of a Vatsimism to not do that.
You used to give me just clear and then squawk, or if I needed to squawk.
You don't need a squawk.
Well, I know, because in VFR, it's 1200.
Hey guys, look. I'm doing pattern in an 747. I almost called this an A380. Isn't the A380
And
coming out
remember,
in like 2 days?
4 Whiskey Papa. Will this be a runway landing or a ramp landing?
We'd actually like to make a low approach this pass, Forest Papa.
This thing is chubby,
And remember, 4 Whiskey Papa. Wind 320 at 13. Runway 23 right, you are clear for the option.
Right, clear for the option, 23 right, Forest Papa.
Does this thing look short to you? Because it looks pretty short on my screen.
What do you mean?
Like the length.
I can't see it.
You should. I'm on the right of your screen. I see you. My light's over there.
Well, yeah, but
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna have the
eating.
same model as you. It's average.
It's the salty sim. It's the free one.
I don't have the
free good
controller.
one.
Yeah, see,
mean,
model
honestly,
matching
you're
model
not gonna
matching
have-
doesn't work because it's not matching you as a 7.4.
What?
You look like either a 7.3 or an A320. I think that's a 7.3.
What?
Actually, the engines are maybe a little big for a 7.3, so maybe, yeah, I don't actually know what
Oh
it would
my.
be.
That looks like a 777.
Yeah, I don't really know many of the planes.
It is a 777. Here, don't call me when I'm getting lined up. Shorts. 'Cause I want to actually see myself on your screen. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. Totally did not put the throttles to Toga. Oh! I suck at taxiing. I suck at landing this thing too. It's pretty hard.
You suck at just about everything.
Eh,
That's funny.
You'll get there eventually, though.
But do I suck at airliners in the pattern?
I don't know. And remember 4 Whiskey Papa? Are you gonna want to do more pattern work?
We're gonna get out of that 747's way. We'll just land at the
Oh my
the
God.
FBO at the north ramp this time. Force Papa.
Yeah, remember 4 Whiskey Papa. Just for now, can you continue on the right downwind?
All right, we'll continue right downwind. Force Papa.
Boo. Anyways.
Indy Tower, November 2386, Q. We're holding short of 23 right, ready to go.
Oh.
And you know the helicopter there, he is watching the stream.
Yeah, I know that. That's
And
why I
remember
said boo
2386
on the stream.
Kilo. Runway 23 right, line up and wait. Give the
While
helicopter
you're
plenty of
making
room.
us wait, we'll line up and wait 86Q.
Making you wait so you don't just smash into the helicopter.
Oh, come on, man. You know I love smashing into that freaking plane with big things. The big guns coming out today. Hope that pattern is what's that? Helicopter?
What about it?
It's a VTOL A330. It's I think I can go now.
Force Papa, we're midfield, right downwind, 23 right.
Of course.
And remember 4 Whiskey Papa. You can your taxi directly northeast ramp. Report landing assured.
Alright, direct to the northeast ramp and we'll report landing assured. Force Papa.
It's a great VTOL A330.
And
right
remember
there.
4 Whiskey Papa, caution jet blast for the departing 747.
Yeah.
Roger, we got the departing traffic in sight. Force Papa.
And remember 2386 Kilo, wind 320 at 13. Make right close traffic, runway 23 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Right close traffic and 23 right clear for takeoff. 86Q.
Sky, thanks for the
Here we
raid
go.
there. Even though it's a rate of 1, but still. One totally average number right there. Rate of
I
1.
just rated you.
Yeah.
Those guy.
So we have a 7-4 in the pattern. We have a helicopter
Honestly,
doing
not
things.
been good at taking
8 Mike
these
Delta
off.
there's doing his own thing up at 16,000 feet. As long as you don't bust Class Alpha, I really don't care. I mean, really, I have no control over him if he does.
Wait, I forgot what the takeoff speed on this is. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this.
How much fuel you got on board and how much cargo?
50% fuel. I don't know about my cargo.
Let's say 130, 140 knots.
Alright. Wow, we're going fast. Wowzers. Got the overspeed warning right now.
Yeah, it's pretty quick.
4 Whiskey Papa's landing assured.
4 Whiskey Papa, thanks.
I'm almost going the maximum of minimum 10,000 feet, and I'm in the pattern.
Wait, the maximum of minimum 10,000 feet? What?
Maximum speed of the 10,000 feet thingy.
Oh yeah, you know, flaps are useful for keeping you slow.
I have flaps, but they're not working, apparently, because they're only at 24 degrees.
November 86 kilo, runway 23 right, you are cleared for the option.
23 right, clear for the option, 86 kilo.
Couple
I
of
am,
nouns here. Oh, where's
very
that
high.
super? That super's coming in soon. About 100
I
miles
don't
out.
think I'm supposed to be doing this.
Try
but it
adding
doesn't
more
matter, does
flaps.
it?
Is there a way to get winds aloft in the G1000? I don't know. Winds aloft. Are you talking about like what your current wind is, like at your current position? Yeah, you could do that. That's what you're asking? Bro, this man's just turning a 1.5 mile final. There should be a button in, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a thing here real quick.
Alright, we're lined up. Yes, sir. Never mind, no, we're not. Oh, shut up, Siri.
We're just gonna find an aircraft with a G1000.
She was like, okay.
I mean, of course a Skyhawk has it, but I want something a little heavier. What's one of the heavier planes that has a G1000? Kodiak kind of could do it, I think. Got the Kodiak, it's got it.
Great planes. Should tell him to ask Bill Mays. He knows everything about those.
TBM 930 is the G3000. Yeah, so once this whole thing loads here. There it is.
Needing, I don't care about my Siri.
Alright, so down here in the G1000, you go to PFD options, wind. I prefer option 3, but you can do either one of them, whichever one you like. That's how you do it.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Actually, the plane thinks the engine's on here.
This really ain't got the bang angle right now.
Like the fuel valve was fucking pulled and the engine was still going. They're gonna stop?
Whoa, whoa. I'm about to overfly midfield.
Hmm. Maybe an update they had here makes it to take longer to
cannot get this
turn
thing
off,
stable.
which is cool.
No, I'm breaking altitudes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes the FAA.
And number 86 kilo, runway 23 right, you were clear for the option.
23 right, clear for the option, 86 kilo.
Yell at him, who?
I am so
oh,
high
86
in the
kilo.
air.
No, you're not that high. You're almost at pattern altitude for a jet.
Look at this.
Technically,
You wanna see this
jets,
bang
I think have like a 2 or 3 mile wide downwind. So like your crosswind is 2 or 3 miles wide.
You should see this then.
Hey, good fitness. You know, the one time there was this guy, he was kind of messing up a little bit, and one of the other controllers decided to come and cross-couple my frequency and talk to him, pretending to be the FAA. Why is he? I don't know why he always idents like that. Because it's definitely not.
Oh yeah,
me.
that was fun.
He's the only one that happens to.
Ooh. Give me a nice landing. Oh, negative 343. I hope I might overrun the runway. So I'm gonna call the fire department. Never mind.
Yeah, those engines take time to spool up.
I was also floating down the runway.
Sounds like a you problem.
Why is everything a me problem?
Because you're the pilot.
You're the air traffic control.
I'm not the one with my hand on the yoke.
You allowed this to happen.
You're the one that, wanted to land the plane.
You're not wrong. But at the same time, I don't know why you would allow this.
It's Fat Sim.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, exactly. This guy says that's what spoilers are for. Just deploy the spoilers to kind of get the wheels on the ground.
Where's the spoilers?
November 86 Kilo, runway 23 right. You are clear for the option. Where's that super?
23 right, clear for the option, 86 Kilo.
Where's that super? Oh, he's still out there. Not in my range
I got
yet.
max spoilers. Yet I'm gaining speed. This Dylan guy.
Definitely
man.
sounds like something you're doing wrong.
I had my throttles at max because I didn't want to stall out.
Bruh, this dude.
What is right back? Is that a water park? It's a water park. Like right below me.
I wouldn't know.
It used to be below me. I think you might be able to see a tower spooling out of it.
Put in for the option, didn't I? I think I did.
Tower, after this go around, do we have permission to crash into the water park?
Unable.
Andy Tower, number 403, Alpha Lima, 15 miles south. We're coming for the cookies. Crossing to Charlie Airbase.
And November 403 Alpha Lima Indy Tower. Altimeter is 2977. Enter the left base for runway 32. We'll see if we can time this right.
Enter the left base on the runway 32, number 403 Alpha Lima.
Of course he's coming for the cookies. Cookies are the bomb here, man. Who started that joke? Was it August?
Probably, actually.
Oh my god, negative 280 and my almost tail striked.
Yeah, you're not supposed to get so slow that you almost tail strike. That's not how that works.
Negative 4 FPM, let's go.
Also, those kind of planes are made to land hard. They're not really made to land soft.
Well, you know, you could also
Tower Baron 88 Mike Delta, 3 miles west of Indianapolis, 16.5. We're gonna turn towards your airport and some engines running rough, both engines.
So what?
November 88 Mike Delta. Enter the Indy Tower. Altimeter 2977. Enter the left downwind runway 32.
Left downwind 32 and 2977. Baron 88 Mike Delta.
And Baron 88 Mike Delta, just let me know if you need to make some circles to lose altitude.
Ready, Mike Delta Local.
Wait, so you're saying we can't crash into the water park, right?
No.
Why?
That, breaks a lot of laws.
We'll skin the tower, how about that?
Also probably breaks some rules.
Well, if I crashed into the water park, no one would care because I'd be dead.
Ugh.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Scanning the area. Found it. Did I?
And November 86 Kilo, runway 23 right. You are cleared for the option to make a short approach.
Clear for the option 23 right. We'll make a short approach 86 Kilo.
Well, actually, you don't need to make a short approach. That distance is your discretion.
Uh-oh.
Can't decide what to fly out next. BizJet or 737, whatever you want to do.
Ready, Mike Delta. We lost both engines. We're gonna do an emergency spiraling descent over the roadway. Still shooting for 3-2.
I think he's lying.
Remember,
I don't
88
think he
Mike
actually has
Delta.
emergency.
Traffic is a the Diamond DA 62 and the left base runway 32. Report them inside.
Unable 88 Mike Delta.
Okay. What I can do here. And remember, 3 Alpha Lima. Do you see the runway 32 there off your left?
Yeah, we have the BJ on the runway. 400 Alpha Lima.
And remember, 403 Alpha Lima, wind 320 to 13. Runway 32, you are clear to land and expedite your landing, please.
Alright, landing faster on runway 32 and 403 Alpha Lima.
On 1 Louisville VOR.
Uh-oh. We're not stalling. Yes, we are.
Does that actually, does it go to Louisville VOR? Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, that works.
By the way, no, I should probably save it on frequency. Dude, Wait, there's emergency traffic inbound, right?
Indianapolis Tower, Executive 634, request IFR clearance.
Executive 634, Indy Tower. Clear to the Papa Delta Kilo Airport by the Dawn 1 departure Louisville transition, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 290 10 minutes after departure. Squawk 2637, read back squawk only.
Alright, we're squawking 2637, Executive 634, thanks.
Jet 634, read back correct.
That guy's really high. Dang.
Yeah, he was at 16,000 feet when he lost an engine. Well, supposedly.
Yeah, this supposedly. Isn't that guy always here?
Kinda.
See a stream viewer?
And remember, 3 Alpha Lima, taxi to parking via Mike. Have a good night.
Testify Mike to... Okay.
And remember, 86 Kilo, runway 23 right, you are clear for the option.
We're gonna make it a full stop for 86 Kilo.
86 Kilo, even better.
Oh, whatever.
Well, then I don't have to focus on,
about
you know, vectoring you and stuff for the other guy.
The ILS runway 23 right.
Aircraft calling, mentioning 23 right, say again.
Antonov 25 Foxtrot Super. We're going to be on the ILS here in a minute. Joining at 23 right.
Antonov 25 Foxtrot Super, Indy Tower, roger.
Tower Jet at 634, what runway for departure can I expect?
Checked at 634. And normally if we're simulating real world procedures, you'd get that when you call for taxi, but runway you can expect runway 32.
Alright, thanks.
Negative 799.
Super, let's go. Wait, who beat you to it?
Oh my god. I mean, you were saying these were meant for landing hard, but like,
Are you parking
not
that engine up? Probably the FedEx ramp. I think. Actually...
Oh, I forgot you have an Antonov coming.
Well, I mean, apparently that's not an approved taxi route, but I'm gonna take him that way anyways. Because I don't care.
Was that
Remember
the
2386 Kilo, you taxi to parking via Alpha. Have a good night.
Can we go get the cookies?
And November 8 Mike Delta, wind 230 at 13, runway 32, you are clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 32, 8 Mike Delta, 1 need a tug to tow us off the runway most likely.
Alright, we'll have him start moving. And remember 86 Kilo, you're sure your plane can even fit in the GA ramp?
To be honest, who cares?
And remember 86 Kilo, just how about you go park where you started and then you can walk over there.
Unable.
Well, I'm unable to taxi you to GA then.
I told my limousine I'd meet him down at the cookies area.
Well, a 7-4 is not parking at the FBO.
Come on, man, this is Air Force One. I can do whatever I want.
Not on VATSIM.
Yes, I can.
Unable.
Breaking the rules.
Wait, what rules?
The rule that you don't follow ATC.
What?
Or the one that says you follow ATC. I'm breaking that one because I'm going to the FBO.
And remember 236 Kilo, just make the left there into parking. Have a good night.
We kind of already passed it.
Okay, 2386 Kilo, make the right at Alpha 3 if it exists in your scenery. If not, then Alpha 2, then taxi 23 right, and the right on Alpha 4 into parking.
Bro, what?
Okay, make the right, your next available right onto the runway, and taxi via runway 23 right, and then exit right on Alpha 4 into parking.
It's an active runway, though.
Yeah, it's also valid for taxi.
This thing is gonna take 20 minutes to taxi down, you know.
Expedite taxi, please.
What do you want me to do? 70 knots?
25.
That is not an expedite, but okay.
Yeah, it is.
That's the fastest taxi. You said expedite, not go as fast as you can.
Southwest taxi. And remember 8 Mike Delta, those tugs are on their way.
Hey, Mike Delta, thank you. We're clear of the runway, but we're not past the hold short line here on Juliet.
Well, if you're not past the hold short line, are you really clear of the runway then?
Yeah, we're clear of the runway. We're just not past the hold short bar.
Still the runway.
You remember 8 Mike Delta, you can tell those tug operators you can taxi via Alpha, or via Mike, correction.
Can you pass that along to them, or you're the one talking to?
Well, I'm pretty sure they heard. Oh, gosh.
Indy Tower, good evening. Riptide 22, shorter Echo, taxi with Kilo.
Alright, Riptide, what?
Charlie Sierra Tango. Sorry, we're the new kid on the block.
Oh, so you're not using the real world call sign for that airline?
And that is?
I looked it up. It says your Coast Center, and the airline's called Coast Air.
Yeah, to fill you in, we're a virtual airline based out of Miami. Call sign's Riptide.
Alright, if it's a virtual airline, that's fine then. Okay, Riptide 22. What runway did I give you in the PDC? I forgot to put that in.
23 left.
Okay, 23 left. Hey, Riptide 22, runway 23 left. Taxi via Romeo Charlie.
Romeo Charlie to 23 left. Riptide 22.
And November 2386 Kilo. It appears you missed that right turn onto the runway. I'm not giving you clearance to cross 1-4.
Sorry, Sleepy Joe fell asleep on the back. We had medical staff making sure he didn't die.
And that shouldn't be your problem. You're the pilot in the cockpit.
Yeah, but he's our president.
It still shouldn't be your problem. You're the pilot in the cockpit. That's your job. Your job is not medical attention.
I went to medical school over there at I don't remember.
And obviously you're just BSing now.
What do you mean?
Antonov 25 Foxtrot Super, we're on the ILS now.
Antonov 25 Foxtrot Super. Continue approach.
Continue approach, 25 Foxtrot Super.
I got that plane fixed already from those bombs?
Yep, Sleepy Joe gave us about $5 billion.
Almost died in the back of our plane.
Oh, bummer.
That's our 5 line now.
Oh my god, bro, what have I started? I mean, I didn't even start it, they did.
What runway is that Antonov on?
He's on 2-3 left.
I get an expedite taxi to see that thing land.
Bro, I give you all sorts of taxi instructions you've still yet to follow.
I told you, Sleepy Joe fell asleep in the back and we had medical attention at him.
And Antonov 25 Foxtrot, confirm the runway you're lining up for?
23 right, yeah, the longest one.
23 right. Alright, I guess that is the longest one. Yeah, that makes sense. What? Okay.
No problem.
Okay, remember 86 Kilo, you've like defied taxi instructions yet again. Like, bro, I don't want to have to get this to a point where I have to wallop you. You'd be the first person I've ever have to wallop.
There's a thing called reverse buster. We couldn't turn around because this thing is way too big, so we're using reverse busters now to taxi back.
Okay, remember... Oh, never mind. Antonov 25 Foxtrot Super, wind to 320 at 13. Runway 23 right, you are clear to land and safe parking.
23 right, clear to land, we'll advise.
Wallop. Yeah, that's the command you
There's
use.
the FBO.
Number 86 Kilo, hold short, runway 14, indefinitely.
We're not going that way.
It was on my screen.
Tower Jet 634 ready to taxi with Kilo.
ExecJet 634, runway 32, taxi via Mike.
32 via Mike, Jet 634.
Reverse those on a taxiway. Pretty sure that is not the protocol.
Give me a tuggy. We're gonna tug ourselves in.
Number 8, Mike Delta, Roger. Just exit right at hotel, hold short taxiway, Mike.
Yeah, Mike Delta's on Juliet.
Oh, well, taxi via Juliet, hold short, Mike, then. You really? Yeah, Juliet.
We'll tug up to Juliet, short of Mike, 88 Mike Delta.
Yeah, it looks like Juliet isn't on my ground view, but it's on my tower view. That's weird.
Wouldn't it be the first time your systems are having issues?
It's just because the ground map's outdated. The tower map, though, that one, it's like brand new as of a couple weeks ago. F-18s are inbound. Crossing Lexington V1.
That
Nice.
issue with your ident feature going off?
You are the only one that happens with, so stop pressing the button.
Keep doing it.
Like, I've literally had other controllers in my ear before that, you know, that they're like, why is he identing? And, like, you've already kind of gotten on their nerves plenty of times. Remember, 2386 Kilo, hold short runway 23 right.
Yep, we're doing that anyways. We want to say this thing land.
What kind of speed is that thing doing right now?
Basically shows up as an A380.
Of course. Around 161 knots on final. Dang. I mean, there's a crosswind right now, too, so that doesn't help.
Indy Tower, Riptide 22, shorter 23 left, Charlie 1, fully ready.
Riptide 22, runway 23 left, line up and wait.
23 left, line up and wait, Riptide 22.
Security cards rolling, yep. You got airport security on your ass.
That was a nice landing for an AN225.
What is that supposed to mean?
Supposed to mean that it was good landing, Stu.
How you doing, David?
Any reason for the undue delay for Baron 8 Mike Delta?
Right, Mike Delta. It was just an aircraft crossing left to right, but he's clear now. You can taxi to the FBO via Mike.
Thanks to you, Mike. Baron 8 Mike Delta.
I go on the runway now for 86 Kilo.
Number 86 Kilo negative. You gotta wait till he clears the runway.
I'm not taking off though.
Yeah, but he's still on the active runway.
Ooh.
Dang it, I forgot what his call sign is.
255 short, we're taking Alpha 12 off.
And 225
25 Foxtrot, assume that's the terminal. You can taxi to parking via Bravo Tango.
We're turning right on Alpha, we'll take it into the USPS ramp. Looks like the biggest thing there.
Yes, he's going to my ramp.
You can taxi to parking via Alpha. Have a good night.
Alpha, take care, 25 Foxtrot.
And I forgot your call sign again, but Charlie Sierra Tango 22.
Riptide.
Fly runway heading, runway 23 left, you're clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, 23 left, clear for takeoff, Riptide 22.
There it is.
So,
Call sign Riptide. There we go, in his remarks.
I can go on the runway now, right?
And remember, 2386 Kilo. Taxi via runway 23 right. And hold short of taxiway Alpha 4 on 23 right.
How dare you? Taxi 23 right will hold short of Alpha 4 at 23 right. 86 Kilo, holy crap.
Actually, November 86 Kilo, since the Antonau's probably going to taxi pretty slow, you can make it in before him. You can Go ahead and taxi, or continue taxi 23 right, then Alpha 4.
Alright, we'll taxi through Alpha 4. Yeah, 86 kilo.
ExactJet 634, wind 320 at 13. Fly runway heading, runway 32, you were cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 32, ExactJet 634.
Do I have speed restrictions on this runway?
Technically your taxiing will be 25, but you're on a runway, people kind of ignore that.
I turn right here, right?
At 25 Foxtrot, we're gonna shut off our outboards so we don't suck a rock in.
86 kilo away firm. And Riptide 22, no further services are available. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for your patience.
That was not
and
me.
join
That was
our
the
Virtual Airlines
Antonov guy.
Global Airways for future reference. We'll be here often.
He's got 6 engines over there.
Yeah, I wasn't responding to him though.
You said 86 kilo.
I gotta have a standoff with Sleepy Joe.
Yeah, I said 86 kilo affirmative because you asked if it was your right.
Oh.
If you want to, you can.
And Antonov 25 Foxtrot Super, say again?
You can disregard. I thought I was gonna have a standoff with Sleepy Joe.
You never know, it's gonna be in the same ramp.
Visiting the postal workers.
ExactJet 634, no further services are available. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
634, bye-bye.
He actually came to Indianapolis to see some water parks.
Well, we could take it back to Ukraine. I think his son knows a lot about that.
Might as well.
Bruh. American 2575.
Hey Stu, I just took off midway. I'm en route to Indianapolis.
Nice. Are cross runway ops in effect? Kind of, yeah.
I'm in
right
Lone
here.
Star
Cross
1.
runway ops may be in
Why
effect.
did I
That's
not
literally in the
expect
real
you
latest.
to be in a 737?
Because Southwest only flies 737.
Yeah, but I'm asking myself why I didn't expect you to be there in the 73.
Oh.
Why is there a 26 Echo here, but I don't see him on my thingy?
What do you mean?
Stu. Okay, so like on that sim, it says 26 Echo is still here.
Where?
Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. Don't.
Yes, we know. Ill track. God, I hate that ill track.
Are
thing.
you laughing at me?
Always.
Oh. How dare you? It's pretty funny when you make Stu giggle.
What's this?
Sit up, boy.
Oh crap. You hope you have a better night, sir. Sorry to add to the confusion. Thanks for the help. Posture check and hydrate. I am sitting up about as straight as this chair will let me.
Oh my god.
Now you're just being a dick. Alright. Yeah, really, now you're just being a dick. And I'm gonna do that so I can read stuff.
What is he doing? Oh, no way. You can do that?
Indy Tower, American 2575, just past B-Bird on the ILS 23 left.
American 2575, Indy Tower. Wind 320 at 13. Runway 23 left. Or 23, yeah, 23 left. You're clear to land. That was right.
Oh! Land 23 left, American 2575.
Gotta like reverse everything because of that.
I don't know, 25 Foxtrot Super. It appears Sleepy Joe is airborne.
Is he really?
Yeah.
What did you do?
Yeah, I don't know if it's slew mode or whatever,
I
but
use
he's
slew mode
pulling G's right now,
to, like, turn my airplane, right?
You might want to disconnect. Just saying.
Oh god. How do you go down in slew mode?
Is that a UFO?
F1.
Yeah, I think we have a UFO over Indy.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, Sleepy Joe's upside down now.
I guess he's having fun in there.
Yeah, you might want to roll the NSA.
Oh, this is awesome, bro.
Bro, you should really, like, stop that, come on.
Oh.
You should really stop with the freaking slew mode.
Alright, I'll try. Hopefully it doesn't throw me in the air again.
Oh fuck, someone did a strip. Oh, that's that guy, the Skyhawk for pattern work. Alright. Pilots for that. Sanity Constellation. Doing a lot more.
Slew mode kind of made me a fly.
It's all about flying in the right. Very seriously. Of course. Bro, I don't know why it's getting hot in this basement. It was warm upstairs and kind of cold down here, but now the basement's warm. Or at least to me it is. Nope. Gotta take off the hoodie. It's warm.
Where are you going?
Of course, Skyhawk wants
I
pattern
am
work.
staring at an AN225 right now.
But it's an A380, right?
No! He left.
Yeah, he landed. His flight's done.
I'm sad.
Oh gosh. I keep like burping and everything.
I left too. You're welcome. What's better, the
Just needs less crap on my
739?
screen.
739 or 9ER? It honestly doesn't matter.
Dang it. Attention aircraft, this frequency information Lima is now current. Wind 330 with 9er. Altimeter 29er, 79er. American 2575, exit right when able. Taxi to parking via Charlie uniform. Have a good night.
Parking via Charlie uniform, American 2575.
Uh-oh. Did I not have a flight plan? There we go. Oh, I gotta put power frequency in. So 1209er.
Indianapolis,
Tower, Cessna 6551 Hotel, request pattern work with information Lima.
Okay, that was 2 people at once. Who was the one that said that information, Lima?
Ah, dang it.
That was 51 Hotel.
Yeah, number 51 Hotel Indy Tower, what was your request?
November 6551 Hotel, request pattern work with information Lima.
Yeah, number 51 Hotel, are you ready for taxi?
Affirmative.
Number 51 Hotel, are you able runway 23 right, or do you need 32?
23 right, fine.
No.
Yeah, I'm just asking because there's a pretty good crosswind.
Absolutely.
Okay, number 51 Hotel, runway 23 right, taxi via Mike Alpha, cross runway 14 at Alpha.
Runway 23 via Mike Alpha across runway 14 at Alpha 51 Hotel.
Okay, who is the aircraft calling unanswered?
Pilot Cub 12386 requesting VFR pattern work.
Pilot Cub 2386, Indy Tower. Runway 23 right, taxi via Alpha, hold short of Alpha 1.
23 right via Alpha. You want me to hold short of Alpha 1 or at Alpha 1?
Of Alpha 1, or else I would have also said the runway number.
Alright, we'll hold short of Alpha 1, Pilot Cub 2386.
I was gonna give him 3-2, but then...
Why do you want me to hold short of Alpha 1?
Because the Skyhawk. Although actually you're probably gonna get there before him, but you know, it's a safety thing, you know, I build that in there so in case you guys get there, no, so in case you guys get there at the same time, you know, there's no conflict.
How's the Toga? On Toga?
Yeah, Pilot Club 2386, you can make the right there at Alpha 1.
We'll make the right at Alpha 1.
And Pilot Club 2386, wind is 330 at 9er. Enter the right downwind, you can expect further instructions after that. Runway 23 right, you are cleared for takeoff.
Enter the right downwind, we'll expect further instructions. 23 right, clear for the option. Clear for takeoff, Pilot Cub 2386.
I mean, I can't exactly have a 7-3 and a Skyhawk and a pattern at the same time. I mean, what did you expect?
Just give him a different runway then.
Well, I was gonna give him 2-3 left, but then I realized I already told him 2-3 right, so I'm like, whatever, we're gonna work with it.
Of course you gave him 2-3 right.
And each hour, Pilot Cub 2386, we're ready to go at 23 right.
Yeah, Pilot Club 2386, I did already clear you for takeoff.
Whoops.
I mean, if you need me to say it again, I can.
I had a brain fart, I remember.
You gotta love it.
Gotta put that in the loops over there.
You know what? We need to add like 4 of them
Indy
just
Tower,
for
good
him.
evening. Exit 443 is on the ILS at 23 left.
Such a 443 Indy Tower. Continue approach.
Continue approach.
4!
At 443.
Whoa!
What? What are you talking about?
How did you give me 4 oops?
Because of how many times you didn't listen to taxi instructor. It should be more than that, actually.
Uh-oh. We're not gonna talk about that, alright?
So let's see, I told him taxi via Alpha to parking, he didn't. Told him left, he didn't. Then he kept going, that's number 3.
6, of course.
Let's see here, I told him to make the right there, he didn't. And then he went and turned right here on his own. That's like, what, number 5? And Palico 2386 confirms squawking VFR. And then he did a pushback on his own. It's number 6.
1, 2, 3 for my squawk.
Well, you should confirm it's VFR before you take off. Let's see, that's 6 at least.
The only time I look at my squawk
6
is
was actually
when
correct.
I am flying a route.
Whatever.
For pilot.
Executive 443, wind 330 at 9, runway 23 left. You are clear to land.
Clear to land on runway 23 left, exit 443.
Can that guy repeat that?
Pilot Club 2386, overfly midfield into the left downwind, runway 23 left. Right.
Overfly midfield, we'll enter the left downwind,
Panama?
23 left, pilot code 2386.
Controller exam in Panama. In 20 minutes.
Panama, what? What are you talking about?
Controller exam.
What?
Did you not just see the broadcast there in your view pilot?
I think I might have turned. Oh. No, I didn't hear it. Jose Gonzalez. Oh, I'm overflying midfield.
November 501 hotel, you ready to go?
Need a few more seconds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's ready to go.
You literally counted so fucking fast.
Hey, people do that. Plus, it would have been a few seconds by now, anyways.
Past saddle, will be contacting shortly. Oh yeah, I see you up there. Bro, they still have something in your scratch pad. That's not how that's supposed to work. At least I think they do.
Didn't Skyman tell me that I was grounded? Am I actually grounded?
Indy Tower, 6551 Hotel is ready for departure at 23 right.
And Pilot Club 2386, traffic is a citation longitude. Over the numbers. Wind 330 at 9er, runway 23 left. You are clear for the option. On the go, make left close traffic.
23 left, clear for the option, and on the go, we'll make a left close traffic. Whatever. That pilot code 2386.
And number 501 hotel. Wind is 330 at 9er. Make right close traffic. Runway 23 right. You are clear for takeoff.
Right close traffic, clear for takeoff. 23 right, 51 hotel.
Bro, I'm like a freaking rocket over here. I'm like stalling.
Indy Tower, Pilot Club 14906 is 5 miles from the Osmo intersection, 5000, inbound ILS 3 to approach.
Pilot Club 1496, Indy Tower, altimeter 297 at 9er. Call me established on final.
We'll call when established on final. Pilot Club 14906.
Oh god. I'm getting the pull-up warnings.
Indy Tower,
Oh god!
Exit 443 is clear of runway 23 left on Charlie.
Is that not the same
Requesting
person?
taxi to the northeast ramp.
Or northeast. Executive 443, taxi to Millionaire, via Charlie, Papa, Hotel, Mike, cross runway 32 at Hotel.
Taxi northeast ramp via Charlie, Papa, Hotel, Mike, across runway 32 at Hotel for X-Jet 443.
Indianapolis Tower, Southwest 1789 on the Jax 2 arrival, 12,000 for 10,000.
Southwest 1789, Indianapolis Tower. Altimeter 297-9er. Conway established on final.
We'll call an established on final, Southwest 1789.
Seems like someone that is in this Discord.
Yeah, probably.
It is.
Pilot Club 2386, runway 23 left. You are clear for the option.
Clear for the option 23 left, Pilot Club 2386.
Southwest 1789.
I see the other Pilot Club, by the way, is really... It's down low.
Yeah, he kind of is.
Low altitude alert. I wonder what that actually sounds like. If it makes any sound.
In the controller scope or the plane?
The controller.
You haven't heard it?
No?
It's really loud and annoying.
Oh. I made it, I made New York approach.
Luckily, he's not tagged up, so yeah, it's not gonna happen.
1.96 is 10 miles out, established on the
Whoa!
for runway 32.
3-2? Oh, yeah.
Crap. Pilot Club 1496, continue approach.
Continuing approach for runway 32, Pilot Club 1.96.
Ouch!
What do you mean, ouch? You're landing?
I tail striked.
That's your own fault.
It's always my own fault with you, man. You know, I'm gonna do it where I'm not holding the edges of the yoke, and I'm gonna put my hands on, like, the front of the yoke.
Oh, .com's inbound too.
Oh, this feels weird.
Shit.
I ain't doing this. Wait, why were you scared for the AN225 if you're
And
just
Pilot
a
Club
controller?
2386. Traffic is a Airbus A320 on about a 5-mile final for runway 32. Report them
Got
inside.
him inside.
Inside.
Hey, Pilot Club 2386. Extend your downwind.
Oh, extend our downwind, Pilot Club 2386.
And Skyhawk 51 Hotel, make a short approach, runway 23 right. You are clear for the option.
Oh.
Short approach for
You guys
51
definitely got
Hotel,
traffic
clear for the
going.
option.
Where's my traffic crap?
This is gonna get a little sketchy. And Pilot Club 1496. Disregard. And ExecJet 443, hold shorts, runway 32 at Hotel.
Hold short runway 32 at Hotel for X-Jet 443.
Oh, we're climbing, we're climbing.
Where's
Uh-oh.
Southwest going, bro? And Pilot Club 1496. Wind 330, it's 9er, runway 32, you are clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 32, Pilot Club 1.96.
And remember, 51 Hotel, go around, you're lined up for the wrong runway.
51 Hotel, going around.
Pilot Club 2386, base run approved.
Let's go for base, Pilot Club 2386.
I think I did half decent with this.
I'm climbing somehow, even though I'm losing airspeed. And I'm about to stall.
I mean, if you're climbing, that's why you're losing airspeed.
Well, yeah, I know that. I'm not that dumb.
And Southwest 1789, you on my frequency?
He was.
For Southwest 1789.
Southwest 1789, affirmative. Which runway are you going to be lining up for?
23 right, Southwest 1789.
Southwest 1789. I'll show you heading out to the direction where you'd be lining up for the 5s. I'd recommend you do a 180 and go figure out how to line up for the correct runway.
Southwest 1789, we're going to be going out and then coming back in for 23 right.
Alright, just make sure you're lined up for the correct runway.
We are.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
And Pilot Club 2386, runway 23 left. You are clear for the option.
Clear for the option 23 left.
ExecJet 443, cross runway 32 at hotel. Continue, Mike.
Cross runway 32 at hotel. Good take tax on Mike for extra 443.
Pilot Club 1496, say parking. Oh, he's going.
The domestic terminal.
Pilot Club 1496, exit to the left when able. And parking via Alpha November Hotel.
No!
Exit left when able, then Alpha November Hotel. Pilot Club 1496.
What
is this? Difference between...
Indianapolis Tower, Cessna November 172 Delta Echoes at the FBO, looking to get, just do pattern work tonight.
November 172 Delta Echo, are you ready for taxi?
Yeah, I'm ready to taxi.
November 172 Delta Echo, runway 23 right, taxi via Mike Hotel, hold short runway 32.
Okay, 23 right via Mike Hotel, hold short 32 through office. That was 2 Delta Echo, sorry.
Yeah, there's usually a lot of different frequencies in real life.
Pilot Club 2386. We kind of had a sliding problem, so we had to make a full stop.
Hey, Pilot Club 2386, say intentions.
Let's go to the gates.
Pilot Club 2386, taxi to parking via Charlie Uniform. Have a good night.
Charlie Uniform, you have a beautiful fellow. Good night.
Southwest is not lining up for the correct runway.
I just realized, listening to that on stream, that I made no, that sounded like I was autistic.
I just don't know which to call for flight following. Send them a message in VPilot. Like a DM and ask them.
We're going to use vectors for 23 right.
Southwest 1789, since I'm only a tower controller, I am unable vectors. Just call me established on final for either 23 left or 23 right, or even 32. 32 is available.
Alright, we'll call for final on 23 right, Southwest 1789.
It always disappoints me that I have to do that.
Alright, this might as well be my last,
Worst case, they direct you to a different frequency. Yeah, exactly.
You said that other pilot.
Oh, you're talking about IRL? Yeah, you just contact one and they'll send you to a different guy if it's the wrong one. I would say again, what?
That other pilot closed an A320, right?
Yes. And Skyhawk 5-1 Hotel, runway 32 right. You are cleared for the option.
32 right. Clear for option 5-1 Hotel.
Is it the fly-by-wire A320 or is it regular?
I don't know.
How do you not know?
How am I supposed to know that? They're the same IKO.
Because you're Tower, and Tower knows everything.
I'm gonna have to go around again. Wrong runway.
Number 51 Hotel, Roger. Just enter the right traffic pattern for runway 23 right.
51 Hotel.
Can that guy really like not make a base?
No, he just can't do his thing right.
Like, bro has had to go around 2 times in a row, and usually that never happens.
And remember, 172 Delta Echo, cross runway 32 at Hotel. And continue via Hotel Papa.
You cross 32 at Hotel and then Hotel Papa
there
Trail.
it is.
Or 2 Delta Echo.
And .com 016 Indy Tower, you on my frequency?
Yeah, we're up for .com 016. We're about 8 out on the RNAV 32.
RNAV, ooh, fancy. Okay, .com 016, continue approach. Traffic is crossing the final approach course, and additional traffic is crossing down the runway downfield.
Okay, we have both aircraft inside for .com 016.
Bruce Willis alive.
And .com 016, wind 330 at 9er, runway 32, you are clear to land.
Okay, 32, clear to land, .com 016.
Thank you for the ATC.
Have a good night.
You too.
I might as well be going. Later.
Yeah, I'll see you.
What are you doing tomorrow? Let's see.
Fly in Thursday?
You are... whatever you're doing on Friday. What?
I don't know what I'm doing on Friday and Saturday.
Oh. Like...
F&O, there is none this week, I don't think.
Like, IRL, or you don't know what you're doing in the sim?
For the stream.
How
do you get confused so easily, bro?
I don't know. Anyways, I'll see you later.
Yeah, see ya. And then there was one. Or two, I guess.
So, I was lined up correctly, and then I read the NOTAMs and seen that 2-3 right and left for landing, so I had to change that, but I guess my
Thank you very much for the ATC. We're going to disembark with passengers. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Yeah, bro, I can't give vectors. I'm only tower.
I know.
I'm perfectly capable of doing it since I've learned all the approach stuff, basically. But you know,
having to vector myself, and I'll be lucky if I have the ILS captured. Probably just have to hand
just
fly
intercept the localizer at like 30 degrees or something like that. So if the localizer is 100, you intercept it at 130 degrees. So you gotta make a pretty hard left turn here to do that.
Well, the localizer on this one is 230.
Tower,
Okay,
November
then
172
you intercept
Delta
it
Echo,
at,
home short runway 23 right at Papa.
At 260. And remember 172 Delta Echo, wind 330 with 9er, make right close traffic. Runway 23 right, you're clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 23 right with a right close traffic, 2 Delta Echo.
Then remember 51 Hotel, traffic departing prior to arrival is a Skyhawk. Runway 23 right, you're clear for the option.
51 Hotel, clear for the option.
And .com 016, safe parking.
We're going to Millionaire for .com 016.
.com 016, great choice. Taxi via Mike, have a good night.
Okay, via Mike for .com 016. Thanks, good night, sir.
And Tower Southwest 1789 is on final 23 right.
Southwest 1789, Indy Tower, reduced final approach speed.
Huh?
So you reduce to whatever your final approach speed is. You should have calculated that in the FMC.
Yeah, it's 150.
Oh, that's slightly high. Okay. Because see, I didn't know if you were already at it or not.
Wow.
And Southwest 1789, traffic you're following is a Cessna Skyhawk on about a half-mile final. He's going to be in the pattern. Wind 330 with 9er, runway 23 right, you are clear to land.
Fill in 23 right, Southwest 1789.
You just set up like a push-to-mute thing for Discord or something, or whatever.
Well, I usually just mute myself in general, but it's because I'm on my it's on my yoke, so.
Yeah. I mean, I make it so the push to talk on my yoke, you know, for VetSim, you know, it doesn't go into Discord when I'm not using push to talk.
Yeah, I'll set one up.
Yeah, I've got mine set to the big red button that by default is your autopilot connect and disconnect, but I got a button for that on the Bravo. Okay, is this enough separation here? Is this legally enough separation?
It's a perfect approach.
He's 2 miles out. This guy is not airborne yet. Can't wait to see it. Bro, I was on approach yesterday. You missed it, Dylan. I was being monitored on approach yesterday for like 3 hours. Since when did you get a sub? I don't know. You probably got gifted one, I think. Okay, he's airborne. Way down the runway. We're legal. And remember 51 Hotel. Traffic you're following is a Cessna Skyhawk in the right crosswind. Report them inside. You know, in your Twitch notifications, it should tell you. Let's see now. I'm gonna respond. And remember 51 Hotel. That Skyhawk is now in the right downwind.
51 Hotel.
And 51 Hotel, do you have them inside?
Negative now.
Alright. You know, remember 51 Hotel, just let me know when you do.
51 Hotel.
Did it, I think? Nice. Yeah, he came in here and gave like 5 gifted subs. And Southwest 1789, taxi to parking by Bravo Tango. Have a good night.
Bravo Tango to parking. Good night, Southwest 1789.
City Tower, Southwest. 51 Hotel has traffic inside.
Remember 51 Hotel, you can follow that traffic, maintain VFR separation.
51 Hotel.
Now I gotta pay attention to who is who in the pattern here. Theoretically, they should stay in the same order, but you know. Going out wide. And you know, Dylan, I did stream it yesterday. And the VOD On YouTube, at least, will be available like at noon tomorrow Eastern time. Had one guy did pattern work for almost the entire 3 hours out at Bowman Field. I was on Louisville Approach. Actually, no, do I still have the video?
That landing.
Just the one from yesterday. Once it loads. Yeah, I was on Approach here. I just had chat muted and all that kind of stuff. Like, I didn't even notice the chat was kind of busted.
Indianapolis Tower, Cessna 172 Delta requesting touch and go.
And remember 172 Delta Echo, runway 23 right, you are clear for the option.
Clear for the option, runway 23 right, 2 Delta go.
Hey, you know, there's the whole thing where I was zoomed out there. Had a bunch of departure, or decent amount of departures out of Louisville. Even got to do a parallel departure thing. Where did that happen? I cleared the, what is this, like a southwest for takeoff, I think? No, it's... Oh no, this one's the southwest. Wait a second. So I cleared a UPS for takeoff, and then a southwest, like around the same time, although the southwest wasn't squawking the correct code. So I kind of got like a parallel departure here. That's pretty cool. They're both going different directions, so I was able to do it. North Miss to do pattern set Lexington, but you're on SDF approach. Why Lexington? And remember 5-1 Hotel, runway 23 right, you are clear for the option number 2. Traffic is on a half-mile final.
5-1 Hotel, clear for the option.
Wait, Lexington is his home airport? I didn't know he lives nearby. Nice, that's cool. Thought it was under SDF. No, it's still Lexington and something. Do I even have a profile for Lexington in V-Stars? I don't know if I do. I can look into that. I would probably have to use VRC for that one. Four Hotel Tango B407. Is that a helicopter? I think it is. Yeah, it even says helicopter there. So I don't know where he's going up to Eagle Creek apparently. So we'll go ahead and give him a code. Oh, I got an at somewhere. What's this one about? Yeah, nothing I need to worry about. That's fine. Southwest, he is parked. Yeah, he's not going anywhere else right now, at least. And then there's this guy. I bet you I know who that is. Good fixins. Probably. No, it's not. Oh. Not him. Never mind. False alarm. Alright, now they should both still be kind of following each other. If I need to, I'll point them out and all that. You can tell what is it? 5-1 hotel is not exactly working for crosswind there. Because he kind of went off to the side of the runway a little bit.
Indianapolis Tower Helicopter 1/4 Tango on the ramp. Request taxi up to Delta November for a departure out to the north with information Lima.
And remember, 1-4 Hotel Tango, Indianapolis Tower. I'm reading you about 5x3. Transmission was kind of broken.
I copy that. 1/4 Tango.
Hey, Stu, how did you make your VATS by in dark mode?
Radio check.
I just changed the colors. 1-4 Hotel Tango, that is much better. Okay, 1-4 Hotel Tango, what was that request again?
We're looking to taxi out to the Delta November intersection for a departure to the north with Lima.
Okay, remember 1-4 Hotel Tango, squawk 3413, and you can taxi to the November Delta intersection, your discretion.
Alright, taxi the Delta November at my discretion and squawk 3413 for November 1/4, I think.
What's this guy? Oh, he's leaving. Yeah, so the dark mode thing, let's see if I can find this. Is that the command? Yes. So if you look there in the chat now, that's all the different color codes for all my stuff.
Which chat?
The stream chat.
Oh.
And remember 1 Delta Echo, or 2 Delta Echo, sorry. Runway 23 right, you're cleared for the option.
Clear for the option, 23 right, 2 Delta Echo.
And November 5-1 Hotel, runway 23 right, you're cleared for the option number 2, following a Skyhawk.
5-1 Hotel, number 2, following Skyhawk, clear to land.
Indianapolis Tower Helicopter 1/4 Tango, is that Delta November, ready for that departure?
And remember, 1-4 Hotel Tango. Departure from the ramp is at your own discretion. Wind 330 at Niner. Fly northeastbound. I'll give you a turn toward Torpedo Creek after that.
Alright, my discretion, turn northeast upon departure, November 1/4 Tango.
Which one is for the background?
It depends on what exactly you're looking at.
Like the not like the map, but like the background, like at the top where it says VATS by, and you have all this projected maze on the top, like that background. Can you change that color or no?
No, you can't change it.
Yeah. Well, that looks better though. Everything's black now, which is nice.
What, did you change all the colors?
I just changed the colors of the ocean and then the ground to black, but everything else is the same.
Isn't the lines by default black?
No, they're white.
Oh. Well, I just went and made them
grayish.
darker. I guess I went and made them darker or something.
Oh, yeah, no, those lines you see there, those are, yeah, I still see those. Like, mine's pitch black, but I still see that, so I can still see, like, the different areas and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's a Albuquerque Center and LA Center. Nice.
And November 4 Hotel Tango. You can resume on navigation.
I resume navigation, 1 4 Tango.
At a 181 feet per minute landing on that.
Yeah, these Skyhawks, they're separated almost perfectly. In terms of minimums, at least. Anyone else inbound, or am I just stuck with 2 pattern work guys? There's a JetBlue inbound, he's gonna be a while though. 450, yeah, it's gonna be a bit. Don't think I'll be here that long. And remember, 4 Hotel Tango. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
VFR, 1 4 Tango.
I don't need to tell him no further services available, because he's just going out to an uncontrolled field there, so, you know. Duh, there's no services, that's kind of a given. Hit the whole who thing, that'll happen. Are you going back out and flying again?
I am just, yeah, I'm just finding where I want to go. So I'll be asking for IFR. Ooh, I think I might go to Dulles. Yeah.
Yeah, you
I'm
could.
gonna just do it. I'm gonna just do a turnaround. I'm not even gonna leave the game. I'm just gonna change my sim brief here to Dulles, and then go to Dulles.
And that's how I usually do it.
IAD. Trying to fly. Let's see what we got. About an hour, 2 minutes.
November 2, Delta Echo, runway 23 right. You are clear for the option.
I'll make this a full stop, so a 23 right, full stop of 2 Delta Echo.
Yeah, 2 Delta Echo, Roger. Would you want to take runway 32 so the taxi is shorter?
Yeah, sure, I'll take 2 Delta Echo.
Number 2 Delta Echo into the right downwind, runway 32.
Right downwind, runway 32, 2 Delta Echo.
We'll see how I'm able to sequence these guys right. Of course, when they're moving slower, it's a lot easier to do. There was one time I departed here in the... Was it the Grum and Goose? The flying boat. Departed from there once. You know, I say I'm gonna close when Southwest 1789 gets out of here. Don't know when that's gonna be, but it's when I'll close. I think he realized that meant right now and not left. Or something, I don't know. And November 5-1 Hotel. Runway 23 right. You are cleared for the option.
23 right, clear for the option, 5-1 Hotel.
We'll see here. And November 2 Delta Echo, extend your downwind.
Then downwind 2 Delta Echo.
Hey Steven, how you doing? I'm good, just watching 2 Skyhawks do circles. Alright. You missed it earlier, I had Antonov come and land here. Yep. Well, the only A in 225. There's still other Antonov planes. And November 2 Delta Echo, base turn approved, wind 330 at a 9er, runway 32, you are clear to land.
Base turn approved, 32, clear to land, runway 32, 2 Delta Echo.
Wait. Oh, wait, you have your solo? Oh, nice. Thought you were taking ground or something. Did you ever have one for Columbus? Oh, you should at the
Indianapolis Tower, helicopter 14 Los Angeles, departing, what is this place called? Eagle Park, about 6 miles to the north, looking to return to the field for some traffic patterns with Lima.
Number 14 Hotel Tango. Enter the right base, runway 23 right.
Right base, 23 right, 14 Los Angeles.
Yeah, usually the solo airport was Columbus, but like I guess they've been saying they're gonna change it almost the whole time I've been controlling here. And like I know they have been giving out solos at Louisville, but that's usually after you've been at Columbus for a bit.
Indy Tower, Cessna 6551 Hotel is clear to the right. A request taxi back to the FBO.
And Cessna 501 Hotel. Taxi departing via Alpha, hold short runway 14.
Via Alpha, hold short runway 1451 Hotel.
Can't tell him to cross yet. I mean, by the time he gets there, he'll be able to cross, but I can't tell him to cross yet. Oh. And remember 172 Delta Echo, say parking.
Just straight ahead, 2 Delta Echo.
Number 2 Delta Echo, taxi straight ahead of parking. Have a good night.
Alright, thanks for the great ATC tonight, 2 Delta Echo.
And number 51 Hotel, cross runway 14 at Alpha. Continue taxi via Alpha Mike. Have a good night.
51 Hotel.
If this is Indy, last time I went there was a big FedEx control tower by where all the FedEx planes were. Is that just to control all their ground traffic? It could be, yeah.
I'm gonna have to quit out and then go back in because my flight thing isn't working for me.
I don't know. So I'm currently going through your Vaxmate C Academy. How long did it take you to go through your academy? Where you learned everything?
It sends me the flight plan through the PMDG and I can just set, request it that way, but it ain't working, so we'll sweat.
Let's see, what was the... I gotta look at the date here that I had the thing. And wait a second. And a helicopter 4 Hotel Tango, are you still entering the right base for 2-3 right?
Yeah, we're getting there for 1 for Hotel Tango.
I just want to make sure you're going to the right runway. So, 324.
Yeah, don't have the same problem I did.
I think I took 2 or 3 weeks to do it. Because I started in like early March. Night's landed into is the 5th landing at the airport tracked by LRM? Really? Are you sure, or do they only show the 5 most recent?
Indianapolis Tower helicopter 1 for Hotel Tango, right base for 2-3 right.
Helicopter 1-4 Hotel Tango. Wind is 330 at 9er. Runway 23 right, you are clear for the option. On the go, make right close traffic.
Hi, cleared for the option for 23 right, on the go, make right close traffic. 1 for Hotel Tango.
Yeah, that's
Shows all flights if you go to logbook. What is?
Just the communication. That's VFR. It's at its finest.
Yeah.
When I fly at a Centennial in real life, it's the same thing. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I've gotten good at it. The pilots have sometimes improved, sometimes. So he's still taxing on key history. No, they're sometimes getting better.
Oh, gotcha.
You know, vets and pilots aren't always the greatest. There's actually one guy, he came in, told him into the left downwind, he kind of ignored it, told him to left base, he said he was going to enter left base, come to find out he was going direct to one of the waypoints on the ILS. He kind of just ignored me there.
Nice. Which specialty plane, which state plane should I use for Southwest?
What do you mean?
Which state livery should I use?
I don't know.
Damn. I'm gonna fly Tennessee 1.
Let's see here. If I go man reference, is there a thing to actually? Is there a normal way to clear a squawk? List altitude beacon codes.
We're back.
Multifunction B and slew. So there's nothing really to, you know, tell him to squawk VFR. I just gotta put 1200 in there, I guess. That is slightly dumb, because then you get the who thing. I just not realizing needing, like, he was in the voice chat here, just deafened. I guess he finally left. And November 4 Hotel Tango, runway 23 right, you are clear for the option.
Clear for the option, 23 right, 1 for Hotel Tango.
And how long do you think till you're gonna be ready for takeoff? Oh, he's not even there. Because, I mean, if you're going to be a bit, I might just go ahead and close soon. And you're muted, by the way. Oh, okay. Guess he's doing something. Being muted and all. How you doing, Jim? Oh, noise. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It was worse earlier, too. Well, that's probably just on the ground. You know, you go 1,000 feet up in there, it can change a lot. I mean, earlier tonight it was like 15 gusting 25 or something like that. Yes. Sounds about right. You're welcome.
Indy Tower helicopter 14 Tango on downwind for 23 right. Wondering if we can make this a full stop to the Delta November intersection.
And remember 14 Hotel Tango. You can air taxi direct the November Delta intersection.
Alright, direct via the Delta November intersection for 14 Tango.
And remember 14 Hotel Tango. Wind 330, it's a 9er. You're clear to land. Report landing assured.
Report landing assured. 14 Tango.
I've been doing this so long just on tower. I just got it all down. And how long have you had your solo? Oh, so you just got it like yesterday? Nice. Yeah, I hope to eventually get this approach solo. It's been a while though.
Tango, my engine just shut down, so I'm gonna be putting it down right here.
Remember, 14 Hotel Tango, you're clear to land wherever. Just you know, put her down soft.
We just touched down on this taxiway. It was pretty soft, and that was not intentional. I'm sorry.
Yeah, 14 Hotel Tango, you're good. What, do you run out of fuel or something? I don't know. Yeah, I think at that height, you're not going to be able to auto-rotate very well.
Indy Tower helicopter 14 Tango. That's a perfect auto rotation on my part. I'm gonna pat myself on the back, and if you could send some out here just to tow us back, that'd be great.
Alright, we'll send the little mobile helicopter pad out. Yeah, I've been monitored on approach a few times now, and you know, had a few sessions in the sweat box. I mean, it's not that bad, but the thing about the sweat box is they kind of just teach you all the instrument approaches. But like, when I was on Louisville approach yesterday, You know, I completely forgot how to do a visual approach because I'd never really done one before. Yeah, I forgot to clear him for the visual, but he was fine. Yeah, mentor, yeah. Or actually, I think it's an instructor, not a mentor. Maybe a mentor can, if they've gone through the training to be able to train approach controllers, I think. Yeah, because there's Marcus, I don't remember his last name. But like, you know, he used to be on approach all the time. He was a C3 though, but he was on approach a lot. And I haven't seen him in a while, but I hope he comes back soon because he said, you know, when you start doing your approach training, hey, I'll monitor you anytime. So I'm hoping he comes back sometime soon. No, he's a home controller. But he's just been real busy, and you know, I think he works like night shift or something like that. Because there'd be times he'd be up on Indy Center at like, you know, 5 a.m., 7 a.m., somewhere around there. You know, where you have a whole 3 planes in your airspace.
Indy Tower helicopter, 1 for Alpha Tango. I got the engine fired back up. No idea what's happening. If we just get an air taxi back to signature flight support, that'd be great.
Number 1 for Hotel Tango. Can air taxi direct the signature ramp? Report landing assured.
Alright, direct signature ramp, report landing assured. Sorry about that. 1 for Alpha Tango.
At that point, I'd be trying to hit Control E to get the helicopter or plane or whatever fixed. Oh, Boston Center's closed now. No. That approach and tower and everyone's going to. Oh, Sheet is still on tower, dang. I've been here longer. Actually, am I able to see him in the sim here? From this far away? Probably not. Because I don't see him. No. Oh wait, I can barely see him.
Indy Tower helicopter, 1 for Alpha Tango, landing assured. Have a good one.
Or maybe, I don't know. Alright, have a good night. I don't know. It was something like that. There we go. Landing assured. Anyways, I think I'm probably closing up now. Yeah, he's gone. So, you know, there's no one around. I don't need to make my 10-minute call or anything like that. So we'll just go ahead and start disconnecting the stuff. I can do, what is it, Control R, turn off the prime. F12, that, there we go. That was me, you don't know why that happened, oof. Yeah, sometimes stuff happens. Anyways, for those of you that haven't already, come on over, join our Discord. You know, lots of cool things that happen over here. There's stuff for Minecraft Monday, stuff for a few other people that I know that stream around on Twitch and whatnot. If you're a controller, you can actually come over here and post when you're controlling. Just, you know, ask me about it and I'll give you the role to post in here. And there's even the upcoming streams channel. Now tomorrow we're doing Fly-In Thursday with the Pilot Club down to the Miami area. I don't know if I'll hit both airports or just one or what. We'll see. And Just Shift, thanks for the follow. And Friday, Saturday, I don't know really what I'm doing in those days. We'll see what happens. Might just do some random flights maybe. Or random controlling, either one, I don't know. If you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs are found over on YouTube. Of course, you can watch them here on Twitch if you want to. I really don't care. Although Twitch only lets me keep the VODs for 2 weeks, and so YouTube, free storage. You know, makes sense. Okay, let's see here. Who is currently streaming that I can go raid? Which I need to put that. There we go. We've got Cross Hyper might be a good raid. Or Chewy's Nuts. Oh, Foxtrot. You know, actually, let's do Foxtrot. I was gonna raid him last week, but I don't think I did. Looks like they're doing some helicopter stuff and that. Yay! And did it freeze? What happened? It like froze. Yeah, why is it freezing? Why? What the heck? There it goes. Anyway, stick around for the raid over to Foxtrot. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on his channel. We'll see you guys on the next stream.